Hi chat, how are you doing today? Hi Xavier, hi Hughes. Hope you're having a good day so far. Hi Hulk, how are you? I get to see you guys use the emotes in the chat for the first time, probably. I'm good, thank you. I'm so silly. I think I'm finding it a bit difficult to keep... I'm finding it really hard to keep track of all the emotes because I didn't realise a couple had been repeated, so I'm gonna have to go back to CD and be like, sorry, I actually need some wrong. I'm sorry. Aw, nice! Oh, has it been overcast for you recently? Oh my god, Xavier, it's my favourite one. It's so silly. Hi Raina, how are you? That's the way that it's like wobbling. I love it so much. I think it's so silly. It's so cute. It's really funny. CB did a fantastic job. Oh, got you. Yeah, Hulk. Yeah, basically all of England all the time. Hi, Killy. I'm good, thank you so much for asking. I have done this makeup look before, but I want to... Hey Zero, how are you? I've done this makeup look before, but I want to redo it. What's interesting is it's actually become a bit of a trend. I feel... like there's some weird mature thing where I've seen so many trends come and go, and it's making me laugh that some of the makeup looks that I've come up with in the past 6 years ago, smashing 52 months, thank you very much, thank you, and the trends of today. There's something quite ancient, it makes me feel a little bit ancient, but I feel a little bit like, wise beyond my years. So I thought it was kind of funny, so I was like, it'd be quite nice to redo that one anyway. But yeah, I was like, let's go redo that one. Hey Calvin, how are you doing today? I've still got my cycling thing. I've still been pedaling. I've been pedaling quite a lot. At the moment, I'm finding it a little tricky just because of the tea. Woo! Hi Fire Dragon, how are you? God, I'm glad to hear it. Zonta, thank you so much. 34 months. Zonta, how has your tour been so far? Let us know. I'm excited to hear more about it. I'm a bit sleepy today because there was some construction noises. So it woke me up in the morning, so hopefully this won't take too long. But then tomorrow, hang on. Woo. But then tomorrow, hi Nivius, tomorrow, I got contacted last month about being part of this like conference thing with a bunch of like makeup people. And I asked a question last month, and then I just realised yesterday that they never got back to me. Anyway, so I sent them an email today, being like, "What's happening? What time?" So I don't know if it's happening or not. So we'll see. Smashing. Hey, Striking, how are you? All the shows have been absolutely amazing. Oh, Zonta, I'm so glad to hear that. Oh no! Let me see. It might have reset it. It might have reset itself again. Can you guys hear the music as well? You should be able to. Yeah. The music's too dank. Let's see, let me turn that down and let's just see if it's reset itself, because you know what, my microphone, actually it's not even my microphone, it's just my audio settings. Sit down to 62, there we go. Should be all the way up now. So weird. So weird. Can I set that as default? Any? Weird. Anyway, that should be fixed now. Now it's Gucci. Thanks for letting me know. Hi, Infernal. Whew. So I can confirm my leg's starting to feel a bit dead. They're starting to feel pretty sore. I've been pedaling a lot. I don't know the exact total, but a lot. Oh my god, I'm yawning again. Anyway. Yeah, so I don't know what's happening tomorrow in regards to this conference thing. Apparently, like, it was a big deal and I was meant to help promote it, but I've heard nothing from them. So I'm starting to think that, like, maybe it's fallen through. No idea. Anyway, hi Ken. I don't mind if it's fallen through. I just want to know. I don't really care too much, you know what I mean? Need caffeine. Need some caffeine. Bought a bunch of merchandise for other members of the community too. It's been a lot of fun. Let's not look at how much it has costed so far. Nuh-uh. We won't. Hey, look, you can't put a price on fun. Am I right, Zonta? Or am I right? Looks like I'm down to my last white. Well, let me put some on the wish list just now before I will forget. So let me do that now. Also, the crows have been very hungry recently, so. Of course, Calvin, enjoy your baking. I hope everything turns out beautifully. Thank you very much. Oh my god, striking, isn't it so silly? It's also weirdly unnerving, isn't it? Because it's like skin coloured for Repo. It's so silly. Oh my god. Do you know what's onto? That's one of the things that I really love about the concerts, is seeing people go like get creative with their outfits and what they're gonna wear. It's really nice. I think it's a lovely thing. I love it. It's so, yeah, it's not. I think there's so many motes that I'm so happy with. The bum shake is possibly my favorite. It's nice. Smashing! Look at it! Am I able to use it in Discord and any Discord channel? I think that depends if you've got Nitro. I think that depends on you. But I don't think it comes up as animated. I'm not sure. I did put a GIF in Discord though. Hang on a minute. I'll put it in there again and then you can just use it as a GIF if you want. Sorry, are you showing Repo? Yeah, I think that's what Nitro does. Are you showing Repo or the... I'll just put both of them in. Oh, where did it? Oh, right, where's Joe? Nice. I also like. Hi, it's welcome on in. How are you doing today? We're just playing with, I got some new emotes. I like this one. Dodging every shot. I like this one as well. I thought this one was really good. Two little daughters, 4 and 6. The girls have been real style outfits and hair, and the dad had makeup and hair done. But oh my god, Zonta, that's so cute. I love that. That's so nice. The Twitch to Discord emotes are free for all, but all static. Oh, is that how it works now? Got you. I thought it was only if you're subscribed and they're all static. I'm not sure. But it did post. Isn't there like a free nitro? Anyway, regardless, sorry, Striking. I'm making it so complicated for you. If you wanted to, I've just popped the gifts in there so you can just copy paste them. If they ever want these emotes, let them know where they can get them from. Oh, Smashing, I think that one's so cute. Look at the little happy face. It's so cute. And I love how the little eyebrows match mine. Chat, we're going to enjoy this tea together and then we'll begin. That's what we'll do. I've been doing over my weekend. I hope you guys had a good weekend too. Let me know if you guys did anything special. Over my weekend, I did my piano homework, which I was able to get. I feel like I'm pretty confident with that part now. But it's also because my piano teacher sent me the stuff on like, whatever it was, Thursday. Oh, no, Friday I think it was. And so I need to wait enough time that it doesn't look like I'm some kind of child prodigy. And just send back another one that I've been like, I've figured all of this out, thank you. And I just look like a diligent student. So I think I might do a video tomorrow and send that back to her. So I've got something to work on before I go to TwitchCon, because TwitchCon is next weekend. So reminder that, oh, that's what I was going to do. I was going to put like a reminder in like Discord or something. Reminder to everybody, TwitchCon next weekend, I'm having some time away from stream. I know, Nivius, already. So I think I'm going to leave next Tuesday. So Ghost can spend some time with his family. And then after TwitchCon weekend, I'm going to have a week off because I'm going to need it. And so then I'll come back a week later. So I'm going to have like almost just under 2 weeks away from stream. Baby IJ, thank you very much for 18 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. I need to make sure I bring my laptop to Ghost's mum's house so I can work on a PowerPoint for you guys. So yeah, I'm going to have 2 weeks off from next week. So maybe I'll stream on the Monday or something. We'll see. So far, Poppy has only come out on stage in Berlin to perform From Me to You with Baby Metal. Other concerts she hasn't, so I feel pretty lucky to have seen it. Oh wow, Zonta. Was Berlin the first one you've been to? Without being compelled, are you okay? A little bit compelled. A little bit compelled. Because I've got like family to see and do things, and like some stuff's been organised around, so kind of. Berlin was the last one. Ooh! And so where are they going now, Zonta? Are they now in London? Did you mention they were in London next? Yeah, I was gonna say that they're like on it. There's, wow, ain't no rest. Sounds like someone else I know. Oh right, I thought it was London now. Got you. Okay. But are you going to another one, or are you done now? I think that's where I've gotten a bit mixed up then. You've only got Paris left next week. Got you. Hi, Toasty. How are you? Toasty, can you remember the last time we did this paint? I feel like it's one you'll... Toasty, have you seen what I've done? Oh my god, jackpot! Thank you very much, thank you. Thank you very much. 7 months, my favourite number. You can no longer subscribe anymore. We have to keep it here, unless we don't. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm so... Look, I did consider making the repo emote tier 2, but I didn't want to put you out. I know you wouldn't have been able to hold yourself back. I was like, I gotta do this one for the people. Toasty, I got an under the desk pedal. So I can stream like this, and I'm cycling. Skip. We could do. I'm not sure how, but we could. Hi, Turbo. I know, Toasty, I know. So much. Thank you so much! Thank you! Heck. Wild, thank you so much. Thank you, you kicked off a hype train. I feel like you guys kick off so many recently. Thank you so much. Thank you. This is so... God damn it, Toasty. Do you like it? I really like that one. Flo! Thank you very much for 35 months. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good evening, everyone. Hi, Flo. How are you doing today? Flo, I sent you... Oh, crap. I need to replace this water. Flo, I sent you a Twitch whisper. I don't know if you've seen it. No problem if you have and you don't want to reply to me. That's fine. It sounds like it's not fine, but it's fine. It's got the code in it for your free TwitchCon ticket. Sorry, no, you're fine. I just realised how it sounded. Sorry. It's fine if you don't want to. Exactly. First we feast, and then we beast. What was it doing? Oh yeah. We did 3 premieres in Brussels. First show. First time performance from Me to You. Song 3 and a brand new reveal and performance of Con Con. It was quite overwhelming. So many things happening. No, not yet, Flo. It's tricky though, isn't it? Because of like, it's the other costs which are a lot. I know, it is right, Jackpot. It's, it makes you realise how weird it is. way too low. Thank you very much. Thank you, Crimson. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. 1 second. There we go. Because it is so cool to body paint. Oh, I used to use a strapless top and I hated how it looked in you're fine. Sorry, I'm French. Sorry, I'm English. I just hated how it looked because it had such a straight cut-off line. And I wanted to take more photos and videos which showed more of the paint like here without it just being such a hard cut-off. Now I was really frustrated because I wasn't really sure what to do for a while. I felt like it was ruining some of my paints. And then I was like, oh, I should just get like a strapless corset and then wear that instead. So I have them in a few different colors. Not familiar with this one. I've done this paint a long time ago. I actually did this paint as a thing for, I think I did it almost like a subathon years ago. I actually checked 13th of June 2019. I did this makeup look and it's so old. I did this. And now I feel like so ancient and mature and it makes you realize how long I've been like doing makeup in like the social media world. Just because it's now become a bit more of a trend. And so I was like, oh, well, that's a really good opportunity for me to just redo it. Like it's, you know, I think I've always thought it was a cool idea, but this time, I think I'll have a bit more control over what I'm going to be drawing, etc. Choo choo, thank you very much. Doodle reminds me, have you ever seen the post of the children's drawings of animals? Yes, and they're so cursed. They are so good, but there's something quite endearing about them. Whatever you create is a banger. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much. Thank you. You are really good. What character am I doing today? I'm not doing a character per se. I'm redoing an old makeup look that I did 6 years ago. That's now so old. But it's actually become a bit of a trend. And so I was like, oh my God, that's how you know I've been in this play. Do you know, I know I've been doing this for so long when I've seen trends come back. Yes, nice work, Flo. I'm glad. I'm happy for you. Yeah, no problems. More than happy to help. It was a difficult thing to give away. I was thinking to myself, I was like, I'm pretty sure Flo might end up going. I'll give it to Flo. Do you know, maybe, actually, though, jackpot, perhaps. Yeah. Because they are cursed beyond imagine. But I know some people quite like them, but yeah, they are actually pretty cursed. I'm just glad you're able to save a bit of money, Flo, especially because you were hoping to go anyway. Hi, Kings! So you can compare, oh my God, Adele, sometimes when I do them, I'm just like, I get nervous sometimes to redo some of my old paints because I'm like, oh my God, like what if there was no improvement? I know it sounds so stupid, but I'm always like... I'll check. Do you know what I've only gone and done? I've downed the tea a bit too quickly, and now I desperately need the toilet. So I'm just gonna have to go pee. Immediate pee break. Have a reaction to your skin? No, I've only ever had a reaction to like face masks. But no, I've never had a reaction with the paints. Yeah, exactly, Flo. I think you technically can refund your ticket, I think. But I was trying really hard to give it to someone who wasn't sure if they were like, you know what I mean, going, or I was trying to give someone an opportunity to go. I'll see what Issa says. I feel bad like atting her. But right, I really suddenly need to pee. I'm so sorry, one sec. Chatting back. Feel much better. Oh my god, I can't get my foot. My foot's stuck. There we go. But yeah, Vitality kicked in, yeah. Hey, how was Ghost? Did you have fun? Vegas, thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, it's just me, Rum. I'm just torn a little bit as to like, I might tear the paper. I'm torn. I might tear the paper up because I think it would look pretty cool. That's kind of what I was like umming and ahhing about. I can do a golden doodle. What's a golden doodle? Oh my god. I thought you were thinking, my mind was like, ah yes, like when Lara Croft goes to touch the hand of King Mike. I didn't, Flo, no. I had tickets to go to a Black Sabbath, no, I lied. I had tickets to go to an Ozzy Osbourne concert. And then it fell through since he got quite sick, which I'm not going to be mad about. But I had tickets like 3 or 4 times. And I kept being like, oh, it's going to get, it's not working, it's, you know, COVID. Oh, I'm going away. Oh, I can't now go. So I kept cancelling my tickets and then rebuying them again. I know, it's just really... Anyway, and then in the end, he wasn't doing any more tours. And then I tried to get tickets for the Black Sabbath thing that's coming up, but it was... I think I was queue number 90,000. So, well, it's fine. That is exactly the same thing. I mean, it might as well be. Right, if we're going to do this to be torn, then we'll just make the edge now. Oh, at Ozfest? That's pretty cool, Carpenter. But I never got to see Black Sabbath. When they did the last tour, they were going to be at the Rock AM Ring, but the festival was cancelled while it was happening on Saturday because of the bad weather. And Black Sabbath would have been there on this. Ah! No, that's so annoying. Damn, yeah, I would have liked to have gone, but I don't really have the best of luck with concerts. I had tickets to go see Lady Gaga and I was dead excited about it, and then I think she broke a leg. I was like, oh, okay. So she was like really sick, she had to cancel like the tour and I got a refund and I was like, oh, okay, sure, like, you know, whatever. And then, yeah, and then I had tickets multiple times. I think I'm just unlucky when it comes to get. So yeah, well, maybe it's best if I don't buy tickets. Many moons ago. That's pretty cool. But yeah, I'm not too fussed. I'm not honest, to be honest with you, I'm not really 100% big into like live music and going to concerts. I think I'd probably freak out because there's so many people there. However, I was willing to do it. I was willing to do it for Black Sabbath. But I mean, like, there's some stuff which I'd like to go see, but I'm more than happy to just like sit in the cheapest ticket seat far away and just look what the picture. You know what I mean? I'm happy for that. That's me. I don't want to be in there. Oh my god, he fell off the stage and broke his leg. Poor guy. Uh-oh. But yeah, overall I kind of feel a bit like, oh, it's whatever. I'm not, it sounds like it's fun, but I'm not really a big music person, so I just don't think I'd really get the my money's worth. Sometimes I kind of feel like it would be better if the ticket went to somebody else. Right, Nibius, yeah. Big band concert priced in the 70s. £2 for front row. Oh my god, that was one of them. I looked into, it was years ago. I remember I was looking into getting tickets for Bastille. I did actually see them, and it was pretty cool, but I wasn't like blown away. I was just like, oh, that was pretty nice. Anyway, and I remember, and I was like, oh, like I couldn't get tickets for them in London. And I was a bit disappointed, and I was like, I wonder if I could like do like a weekend trip away to like a European country or something. And I had a look, and I was like, Bastille, and they were selling tickets, and I think it was like Germany, and one ticket, which was like seated, was like £400. And I was like, I don't want to, I'm not in an absolutely disrespectful way, but I just don't think that you're at a stage where you can charge that. Anyway, later on I managed to get a ticket to go and see them, and they were pretty cool and stuff, but I wouldn't like pay to see them again, put it that way. Yeah, you prefer, yeah, even you're like, I'd rather stay home. Still finished that concert. Oh my god. Literally, the show must go on. Who wouldn't break a limb? Literally break a leg, babe. Jackpot. Oh, whoops. That's not what I want it to look like. All right, let's do some filming. Thought I was insane, but sure. Noticed. Played on stage in a wheelchair. Damn. Just a lot of painkillers. Okay, so then the next bit I think is just going to be awkward to do. But whatever. We can do it. I believe in all of us. Hi, Star Wars lady. How are you? Right, I anticipate this to be stressful, like it was the first time I did it. Oh my god, Jackpot! That's so funny. Working on your sponsor post spreadsheet, so I'm listening to your podcast star. Just yell if you need me. You're an angel. Thank you very much. Oh my god. Hang on a minute, chat. I can't hear you because I need to concentrate on this bit. So if you do anything, I'm not listening. Oh! Oh my god, imagine if it was graph paper. Oh my god. Nice! Look at the way. Imagine if it was graph paper. It would be it's a no from me. Oh, I think I've botched that, but botched that part up a little bit, but it's okay. The new emotes are fantastic, Mel. I'm so glad you like them. I feel so silly because I didn't realise that 2 of them from prior I had accidentally repeated. Can you remember when I went away and they were like, oh my god, there's loads of new emotes added, and I like literally just like arrived on holiday and you were like, don't tell Mel, and I at that point arrived in Discord and was like, hi everyone, I'm okay, and then we were all like, oh. Can you remember? And I repeated some and I completely missed them when I was analysing all my emotes. I think unfortunately, I've got so many emotes now that, hi TMB, I've got so many emotes now that I'm losing track of them. So a couple I need to get replaced, and that's a good thing because you guys will get some more. You guys will get some new mates. Oh my god. I remember why I haven't done this in a long time. Yeah, exactly. Good problem. Yeah, it's like, it's not like I've got like I've miscounted and I ordered too many, so. I now remember why I didn't do this for a long time. Opens her unhinged mouth and like sideways like the icon. I'm glad that you guys like them. My friends were being really kind about them, but I don't know if they were just being like overly kind. They're like, you've genuinely got some of the best emotes on Twitch. And I thought that was so lovely, but part of me was like, can't tell if you're just saying this because you're my friend. I don't know. Oh my god, Clementine! Hi! Thank you so much. Oh my Clementine, we just got some new mates. Great time. Thank you very much. Thank you. Ugh. The new emotes are fun! They are, they're really cool, aren't they? With an emote only chat on, yeah, we probably could. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Shay. I'm really struggling right now. This is quite difficult. You can see I've kind of gone a little bit off the rails here. It's difficult because of the contour of the face and still trying to maintain the straight lines. She's like extra chibi now. Yeah, she's so cute, isn't she? I think I have an idea of what other emotes I'm gonna get. I'm just nervous about commissioning them and then finding I've got another one. I missed it. Hi Zane, how are you? Oh! Hi Bates, how are you? Oh my god, yeah, maybe I should turn myself into the Death Note. Are you alright? Are you not breathing? I'm kind of breathing. I'm just semi-breathing while I do this. No, not while drawing these lines. There's no way. No way. Hi Flying, how are you doing today? Ah, that's great, Flying. Is everything ready to go now? Or did you go, was today your first day? These ones are very difficult to do. I don't like how they're starting to bend, but I'm not sure on the best way to go about it. Maybe what I do is do a massive doodle here, so no one notices. Do you know what, Dan? I think it'll actually be okay once I've gotten the lines done. I'm gonna put a wig on and cover this. Hey Mars, how are you? Let's go! That's a long time to subscribe as well. Thanks for using your Prime on me. Thank you so much. Okay, that was hell. I won't believe you. Well, we're at the point now where people question even if I'm wearing clothes. They're like... Even though I feel like a lot of my paintings have quite a comic-like look to them, but people always tell me, they're like, I had to double check. Oh! Oh my god, that was tough. All right, that was very tough. Let me move my chair over here. I'm just gonna imply on the video that that was really hard. Hi, Phil. Trish, how are you? Oh my God, that is such a cute emote. So cute. How are you doing? Wah! All right, I'm glad. I'm glad we got to this stage. Oh, view. Okay, cool. So now, let's see, where can we go now? No. Well done, thank you. Now I'm just gonna do my normal eyeliner because I don't feel like myself unless I've got normal eyeliner on. So I guess I'm behind the trends. I don't know how trendy it is. I did this makeup, I'm not being like I was the beginner, but like I did this makeup look 6 years ago, you can see here. And like, I kind of feel a little bit like I did this as a sub thing, but it makes me feel a little bit ancient, but in a nice way, but also it does make me feel a bit ancient. When I see trends like come and go, or like something that I did like what feels like years and years and years ago comes back. It is kind of funny in a way. It's strange. It is really odd. Just seeing stuff come back almost. I've also done stuff where, because I've been in this place for so long, I've seen some trends happen 3 times. And each time a part of me inside dies. No, I'm just joking. But like, I think just because I've just seen so much, you know, like I'm not trying to be like, oh, I'm the be all and end all, I know everything. But what's done? But in a lot of cases as well, sometimes I've seen someone do a makeup look and I'm like, oh, that's a complete rip-off of so-and-so. And I know that person from like 8 years ago who's done it, and I remember the look because there didn't used to be that many people who did this, right? Like creative, like face painting and body paint makeup. So there wasn't that many. So I think it would be fair to say that I probably followed like 80% of the people who were doing it, because I've been doing it since I was like 15. And I was able to, so sometimes I'm like, oh, I know exactly which tutorial you followed for that one. I know whose look that is. So I kind of feel a little bit like, sometimes when I see people like rip stuff off, I'm like, well, whatever. Oh my God, Mustiga, maybe that's my next pain. Turning myself into Clippy from Word or something. Spreadsheets, PowerPoint. Okay, I am not too big of a fan of the wobbly eyebrows that have been drawn on here for what other people have done, so I'm just gonna do my normal eyebrows. Very cute and all, but I would prefer this. Season shows I picked up on that. Since I knew I was excited about seeing the hot and cold splits, I'm sure yes. Yeah, absolutely. Every December that one comes about. So I remember you talking about it, and afterwards I was thinking, I was like, oh God, like maybe I just sounded like I was pretty bored of it or something. But it's literally, I've just seen that literally happens every year. There's also a thing, Jackpot, which people used to do, which was like 31 days. They'd call it like 31 Croftoween, 31 days, and people are like convince themselves that they're going to do 31 makeup looks throughout all of October, and most people burn out and then cry. I think I did it a couple of times, you know, and it used to be like good or whatever, but I just no. I'm at a point now where if I wanted to do 31 days of Croftoween on Instagram, I'm pretty sure I've got like an archive of 1,000 paints I could pretty much just post. I did end up doing 34 paints because I lost count, which is which is such a joke. That is such a silly joke that I ended up doing that. That's what I did. Of all the things, it wasn't the fact that it was at first it used to be a struggle to do it the other way around, but no, I actually ended up doing 34 paints, and I remember counting them and being like, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute! So yeah, I was annoyed at myself. What an idiot. Last year, exactly. But yeah, I don't recommend doing it unless you start early. And then I used to start my paints in like May and be like, oh, I'll just do a Halloween look every so often. And then people would be like, what are you doing? You don't even know what month it is. But like, that's fine by me. I couldn't care less, but you know what I mean. The thing is by the time it comes to October, the makeup looks that you did in like March to prepare for it, or June even, you look at them and you think, ugh, terrible. Do you think I sounded like one of my haters, Mez? Someone who did that, and she was doing a lot of looks required, and it messed up with her eyes. Oh my god, really? I haven't, Biscuit. I opened a gym where the instructors would go from door to door to tell people about the benefits from joining it. It's fitness. Where there was no take. I know, it's so silly, isn't it? That wasn't the original comment. I did look for it, but I couldn't find the original comment. And then I was like, well, I know someone said something, so I just wrote like user and then made the comment, but to use, but that wasn't the person, but somebody did say that to me. And I remember just saying it and just being like, this is quite a stretch. This is a stretch. Of all the things, this is a stretch. But you know, they're just gonna make their own mind up on what I can't control it. So like, it is what it is. Fine. If that's what you want to think. And I need to invoice that. Oh my gosh, more. Oh, I hate it when that happens. I'm just joking. Yeah, sure thing. I think it's called The Notebook. Oh yeah, wasn't that the film where they didn't like each other? My eyeshadow palette is stuck. Oh my god. How is it this stuck? Ugh. There we go. I just doodled all over it. Oh my god, no! No, Jackpot, because I'd be so sad, because one of the things they do is write their own name. No. Peter. Peter, Peter, Peter. Right, I'm gonna try and give myself some kind of shape. Mel, probably. Do you know what? I've always hated the double space thing. I don't know why. Yeah, for typewriters, but when it comes to like computers, like we don't need to do that anymore. So I've never understood when like people were not doing well on a few lines longer. This just feels like a lot of wasted effort. Paige! Sorry, Peter. You remind me of like whenever I used to do those like AQA books, and then they would be like, Paige Turner really likes reading books. Oh, hi, Titan. I nearly didn't see you there. Paige Turner. I know. I know. Guys, take all the ones I have nothing left. Guys, save some room for Jackpot, okay? You know, we know it's important for them. I think there is Niveus. There has to be. Peter! I already used it. Is there no line you were? I actually didn't see you do that. You could have put it in again and I wouldn't have known. I would have read it like it's the first time. Shout out someone to a sheet of paper. Jokebot, yeah, exactly. Sorry, Jokebot, that's on me. I'm alright, you alright? Oh my god, tiny pockets. I was thinking about because I did. So I've done this makeup look before, shiny. This one years ago, but I did it as a sub thing. So I painted myself as lined paper, and I told people if they gifted I think if they gifted a sub, I would draw whatever they wanted with it. That's not inappropriate. And then yeah, I've always wanted to redo it because I wanted to kind of like do it again, but have my own control. So I was thinking, I was like, I might actually start writing like. The thing, I'm not really sure what, I don't know what lesson should this be? I found out that the Horn section are on tour later this year. I might try and go. I don't know who that is. Is that a band? But music lesson, the Art 103, it would have to be 07. If it was music, we'd have the bars, wouldn't we, and the measures. I'm doing really well with my music homework, but I'm a bit worried I'm some kind of prodigy. No, I'm joking. It's just that I keep learning everything. She gives me an assignment and I'm able to like figure it out in like the space of about 5 minutes, and then I feel like I have to wait a week of practicing the same thing over and over again before I go back. Like, oh, I did my homework, when in reality I probably could send a video back of like half an hour later to be like I try really hard not to look like some kind of like God in her eyes, when realistically I think it's just a case of I remember quite a bit more than I thought I would. got notes in the notebook. Like, I didn't want to say it out loud, but here we are, I guess. Oh my god, do you want all the I've already got them, thank you, Jackpot. I've got them in your file. I am my homework! Yeah, so then so last time I just found something else to learn as well and was like, look what I've done. So that's what I was doing before. I might have to do something like that, and I was like, yeah, I learned this as well, by the way. Also, I did this. Also. You know, I think I'm just remembering some more bits than I thought I could from beforehand, so it looks a little bit like it's Alex Horn's band. Great. Are you replicating your No, I'm not. Oh my god, no, because last time people were like, last time someone was like, draw a pair of broken scissors, draw a compass. Draw a half-eaten bowl of ramen. I didn't mind the chicken with the Viking hat. Someone was like, draw a skeleton, and I drew the skeleton on my nose. And they were like, give yourself blood tears. And then I was like, and then someone was like, taco cat. And then they were like, Overwatch logo, and then write approve between your eyebrows. So no, no, I'm in control this time. Last time you all were crazy. The paper look crumbled. I was like, but like, it was fine, because I was like, that was the point, right? I was like, yeah, let's just make this look insane. But this time I'm in control. What if I promise not to have any bad ideas? Look, maybe I'll consider it in the future. I'm back. Hi, May, how are you doing? Thank you very much. 44 months. Thank you for using your Prime on me. Means the world, because you only get one. Oh my god! May, have you seen my new emotes? Have you seen them? Have you seen them? Look at them. Look at them right now! They're great. They're so good. Look at my new emotes. New emotes go hard. Can't wait to find out which one will become my new personality. This one! Which character do you resemble the most from the ones you've turned over? Oh, this. May, look at this one. Look at it. Which one do I resemble the most? No. Thomas the Tank Engine. God, how have I got all these eyeshadow palettes stuck? The slight hiding is there. Ow, my finger! Bloody hell. Whatever. There is paperwork to be done. Thomas the Tank Engine is the one. This one. I know, Baby Cage, it's so funny. Of course you have a spoon. Yeah, we got the spoon made. Listening to a podcast the other day, they were talking about Thomas the Tank Engine lore. Oh my god! What is there anything that we don't that we know? The next one. I want to give that a try. Little Mel being the conductor of Thomas. Choo choo, choo choo. joking. Oh my god, I was thinking about that actually when I was planning to do the paint. I was like, I have to do the weird S thing. This is gonna be so useful. Yeah, you can chuck that brick. I don't tell jokes, I tell art. Jackpot here being the Shakespeare of puns. Backstory to the engines. Oh, I thought there was like something drastic that we had been missing. And I was like, wow, what are we missing from Thomas? Like, what haven't they given us? What's the date today? 20th of the 5th. 25. This eyeliner pen's almost seen its day. So is this one. Come on! Don't do me like this. Don't do me like this. There's another one. One second, chat. Let me just this isn't cursive. You're gonna get what you give it, Jackpot! Hi, it's Grace, how are you? Still neater than my normal forward handwriting. I know, don't worry, dingoes, it's just that my Automod's just overly sensitive. Terrific, how are you doing? Chat, I know. I need a wee again because I downed the tea so hard. I'm so sorry, 1 second. Oh my god. I'm back. Megan. Oh my God, Peter, the real questions. Okay. I'm looking forward to doodling some of the things I used to doodle when I was younger. Did anybody else used to draw stuff like this? Hang on. Hang on a minute, let me do the S. Let me figure out which way round I do the S, because there's a wrong way and a right way, and I don't want to do the S backwards. It's my first time drawing the S in 10 years, and I don't want to do it wrong, chat. Oh, I've done it wrong. Hang on. God, I've done it the wrong way round. Oh my God, this is so difficult. Wait. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay, hang on a minute. Oh, I botched that bit a little bit. Hell yeah! Let's go! Yeah! Because I was taught how to draw a house by using the vanishing points. Oh, I know what you mean. Oh, hang on a minute. I think I should have put the... I painted on my eyelashes. I need to quickly clean that up. I know. Do you know what, Shindig? One of the things that I love is I'll occasionally see a post from like a teacher or something on social media, and it'll be like, just to confirm, kids still do this, and it'll just be a picture of the S on their homework. I think it's really funny. Yes, I used to draw loads of cubes. I used to do this thing in my maths book, because you know how like your maths book was like squared paper, and I used to draw this pattern on the back, but I used to press really hard with my pen, and I filled the entire page, and I did this whole like rotating pattern where I split like a square of 4 into like a spiral of 8, and then I coloured them all in. And I made this insane pattern so that I could turn the page over and stroke it. Isn't the S like literally just in... I think that's what the S stands for, yeah. I feel like we all had to unlearn it and unlearn it. You could link more than... I don't think I ever did that. Oh my God, you're out there living in like the year 2030. You're a book in the making, exactly. Mel only had to lock repo behind it. Look, I'm very kind, okay? Says me. Because I knew you would have really wanted that most, so I felt too guilty putting it behind a higher tier. That's enough of a reason to upgrade. I'll use reverse psychology. I do like this one as well. Hang on a minute, where is it? Also, can we all just take a moment? The hug emote is Laura and her doppelganger. Oh. Oh, I know, it's so cute. I thought it was one of your mods. No, it's her doppelganger. That's so cute. No, it's not them. You thought that was cauliflower? Yeah, fair enough. It can look like, I can see how because of the little red hair, but no, it's the intent. I mean, you can interpret it as you wish. I'm not gonna fault you, but no, the intention is her doppelganger. It's cute. It's so cute, isn't it? She said you weren't cute enough to make the cut. Made him all send me a selfie and then rejected every single one. I'm just joking. It's always an exciting day when we get some new emotes. But I'm so silly and I need to do 2 more minimum. Oh my God, Joe, but I asked all of my mods, send me a voice message of you screaming. I'm going to use it for something. And the only person who did it was LNZ. And so that's why my tip the mods alert was going to be just all of them just screaming. And that's why my tip the mods alert is just LNZ. Because only LNZ was the one who sent me one. So the tip the mods alert is LNZ screaming. That's what the noise is. Oh. They did me dirty, and now they've done LNZ dirty. Wait, I need to hear it now. Yeah, it's he's so cute. At the end, he turns into like Super Mario or something. Chatbot. It's kind of cute that a lot of these doodles don't have to be very good because it's just meant to look like a doodle. So for the I'm actually not. I got I think 2 that I plan to do, but I'm not 100% sure on one of them. One of them I'm like, yeah, sure. I won a school art competition once, but here's the thing. I went to pick up my mum from her job as a school caretaker janitor so I could give her a lift home, and I stopped to do a doodle while I was waiting. Kyle, thank you so much. Thank you. Did you guys hear it? Found my drawing and then entered it into a competition, so I ended up winning competition. I was meant to be for a 7-year-old, and I was about to... Oh my god! 0! The original NFT. Oh my god! Thank you so much for tipping the mods. They deserve it. Thank you very much. Thank you. That's ridiculous. Well, I've had the... You know, I did a little thing and it was just awkward. I remember it just being really awkward. I think it was like sixth form did an art competition, and I thought that was a bit unfair because a bunch of us, like, there wasn't very many of us who had taken visual arts, and I was one of them. But I was like, whatever, sure. So I entered it's my English teacher. We were doing some exercise based on like, I can't remember, my English teacher. Anyway, so I just entered one that I'd already done because I was like, I'm not going to do another one. I think it was about concepts and stuff. And in this lesson that we had, they had picked like who were the finalists, and there was like 2 people, and it was me and they picked the finalists, sorry, and there was like 5 of us. And then the next week we had gone to like the actual final, which was like 2 of us, and I was one of them. And I felt really awkward because I was receiving messages from this girl who had been kicked out of the... she was in the semi-final but didn't make it to the final. And I was receiving messages from her where she was like, well, let's see out of the 2 of us who's gonna win. And I remember just reading these messages thinking like, have I misunderstood this? Because I don't think I have. And I could see she was getting pretty competitive, but she had already been kicked out of the competition. And I didn't know what to say. I was like, okay, okay, sure. Uh-huh. Facebook Messenger was a mistake. As a template for your emote days, you helper. I'm sorry I can't send Scream. I specialise in ass pictures only. I'm pretty sure my Facebook, but yeah, I think so. I went to pick my mum up from the school again about a week later, and they had a wall with all the winners, and my drawing was on their first place. That's so weird. Oh my god, 0. That's so awkward. I won a school art competition once. The assignment was to colour in a parrot, and I kept it really simple. I was shocked to find out I won. It was mandatory to join, otherwise they wouldn't have even done it. Wow, Zonta. That's impressive though. Nice. I won a competition. I won a Halloween competition with Warner Brothers once. But it was only because like their terms and conditions made no sense whatsoever. It was, oh God, what year was this? I think it was 2017 or 2018. And they had the most insane rule set I've ever seen in my life that I thought it wasn't real. And so what their rules were you had to enter your costume that was a character that was from the Warner Brothers Enterplay world, your Halloween costume, and the Halloween competition closed on October 21. So I was like, whatever then, I'm just going to upload my Pennywise, because I've done Pennywise. I'm just doing a bunch of makeup looks throughout October. So I entered it, and I kept checking, and I think 5 people entered. It just doesn't make any sense. And then I won. And they said, and I thought they got the date wrong, but they didn't see, I thought they were going to change the date to be like 31, but they didn't. Which still probably wouldn't have made much sense anyway, would it? Like, you would have assumed that they would change the date to be like the 1st of November or something, or 2nd, so people get a chance. Anyway, and then I won. And then my prize was them to send me a bunch of Warner Brothers horror DVDs, and I received them. What a strange composition that was. So I feel like it wasn't fair to be like, I'm such a winner. Because it's like no one had the opportunity to really enter their costume when it was like 10 days before Halloween. Okay, hang on a minute. I'm going to try and do that thing. I've already done it wrong. Wait, so can I do this in OBS? If I do like M, C, then I do like a little love heart. I'll put G. My ghost. Hang on a minute. Okay, then maybe here I'll draw a little ghost. Do you still have them? No, and I don't know why. I have no idea why. Don't know where they went. Crushing victory. That one is a nice emote. It's a I used to draw a lot of cats with really big bum holes, so I feel like my idea of what to doodle isn't really good. I'm googling other googling doodles, other people's doodles which aren't as unhinged. What does that mean? Like, what else could it mean? I'll see if I can remember how to do it. Someone showed me how to do it and then I just did it all the time. So my books were always spelled with... this. That's what I used to doodle all the time. All the time. This is what, or it would be an elephant. Should be an emote. The bot is a heart. This is what I was taught to draw. So I used to draw this a lot. Ah, thank you very much, Grans. Yes, just do my daily thing of being like, I'm gonna become paper today. Oh, you know of the S. We all know of the S. I liked how somebody mentioned earlier it was instinctual for us all. Already tried. It was like this grippy thing that I've seen that, yes! Yeah, we've got like a little new, I like the new ban mode. I think it looks really good. I know this one isn't in the sunset, but it reminded me of that. I thought this was funny. Just stood out in the rain. Dodging working. I know, that's exactly what I thought, Kyle. Mel or Mcroft? Yeah, just Melissa. Hi, Jeb! I'm finally showing her work. A plus, back to lurk for me. Thank you so much, Jeb. Thank you. Yes, but everyone seems to think I'm some kind of Melanie. I don't know why I've given off this Melanie vibe throughout my entire life. Everyone's like, oh yeah. The worst one was when I had been working at a company for like 8 months. And this company had 4 people in it, and 5 people in it, and I was one of them. And the account manager was like, oh, can you remember in the beginning when we didn't call Mel, and we called her by her full first name, Melanie? And I was like, Miranda, my name's Melissa. And I've never seen someone go so red so much in their entire life, but I was so over this company that I was just like, thank you, Miranda. I feel like I don't look like a Melanie, but like everyone thinks I'm a Melanie. Mega short for Megatron, fact. Exactly. I was so red. Toes handed, but do you remember the hype month when you did all those sponsorships in a row? Venture the Via Art, Rakugaki, Zenless Zone Zero. That was a year ago? Didn't I also do like the Destiny stuff as well? Because that was preparing for Destiny, wasn't it? Melissa, Melly Croft. You know, I have an aunt called Melinda. So, one more to add in there. Poured myself water in a glass earlier and I feel sophisticated. Oh my god, Star Wars early, yeah. I remember some of them. So it was a lot happening. That was when I was moving as well and I was getting stressed out. Megan! I know someone who knows what Destiny is. Me too! My boss for the longest time thought my last name was something else, and I let him go until he brought it up. Look at his face when I was like, "Do you know that's not my name?" Sometimes it's better that way. If I zoom in, I can see your pixels. They're not my pixels, UK. That's you not having a very good monitor, but sure thing. I've had a bit of a run in suggestions thread lately, but I don't know if you saw I posted a video to clear up the confusion about Vivian's whole nose beak thing. I didn't see the video, but I saw what you said. She wants now, and I remember Nocturne is a thing. Nocturne rings a bell. Megan B. Croft! That's exactly what my name is. Why do I remember Nocturne? I don't know why I remember Nocturne, but this rings a bell for some reason. But yes, I do remember. Ah, yes, I think I saw it and then I maybe clicked out of it just before you put that video in. I didn't see the video. You know my name is Mad Jackpot, not just Jackpot. I don't know what to believe anymore. I don't know what's real. Oh, because you replaced it. Oh my god. I would like to sneeze. I sneezed. Thank you for the blessings, chat. Thank you. Figure it out after back and forth. The thing is like, there's only like 4 you can really pick from. Ah, good question, Jeff. I just received an email from some scam and I was reading it and I was just like, that was my, I'm really not impressed with this email face. I'm out of bits and I can't bless you. That's okay. No problem. We're not chatting fast enough if you've got time to check your email, Megan. That's very kind of you to think that, you know, it's on you guys and you need to do better. Please don't worry, I'm peddling here. And usually, I'm not doing it today, but usually I have another stream open, which I watch while I'm streaming, and then I'm doing my makeup. And I usually check my emails. So like, don't worry, it's a me thing. I just have to have more things happening in one go, just because otherwise I can't function as a normal human being, which is questionable already. I had to clip it. Thank you. Kind of feel, oh my god, we'll lose Saturn. Oh my god, I used to do music notes as well. That was a silly thing which I feel like a lot of people did. Thanks, KevTech. Are you looking at an old notebook for inspo? I just typed in doodles on Google and oof, my leg. And I'm just picking one. Oh no, Megan! Is it like totally cooked? Drawing really bad eyes as a kid, like an eye. I think my drawings slowly got more and more sinister. I'm trying to keep it toned down, but. Striking, I used to do something similar. I used to do a thing where I would scribble and see if I could turn it into a drawing, see if I could turn it into something else. V6, can you remember this one? I feel like you might. Can you remember this old one? Oh my god. Right, V6. Sorry. Just like this was 2019. I did that one 6 years ago in June 13. I checked. June 13, 2019. I did that one 6 years ago, and I started laughing, V6, because this one, it's come up a couple of times. I've seen it roughly in a few places come up as a trend. I know, V6, that's what I thought. I saw it and I was like, oh my god. And I was like, you know what, maybe now's a good time to redo it. I've been thinking of redoing it for a while. As like, you know, I let chat wreak havoc on it. And I was like, oh, I've always wanted to kind of do my own version, so I was like, I'll do my own version then. Ahead of the trust. Yeah, 6 years. I don't know. I think it's just one of those things where, like, you know, sometimes people do just genuinely come up with the same idea. But yeah, God, 6 years ago was really shocking for me to see and be like, okay. All right. Did you doodle a lot? I think so. I think I did. My doodles... I was nervous to doodle a lot on my actual school homework and stuff, so I used to like try and hide what I was doodling. Why is my camera not focusing? I used to try and like hide what I was like doodling and such, but yeah, like at home I would draw a lot. What happened to me? What have I become? I would folio it just right up and down between the lines, just one block at a time, just completely colour in this section. Pretty much. Yeah, it was my maths book, which was the one that I'm desperately like looking for paper and stuff. My maths book, we had like squared paper for maths. I assume you guys had the same. I can hear my dinner's going to be ready soon, which is why I'm like loitering around. So I'm going to try and draw squared paper. Okay, so like imagine all of that is squared paper. I used to do this. So I used to cross one page at the back. I used to cross it like that, yeah? And then I used to do this. Right, and then I used to like colour these in. But I would press so furiously hard on my pen so that on the back it had left an imprint, and then after I had done it, I would just sit there and just stroke the page. I'm sorry. Very nice. That's just what I would do. I'd try and finish my maths questions really quickly. Yeah, like it was really heavily embossed on the side. I just like... And I remember there was this kid and he was like, oh my God, that's the coolest thing. Can I colour one in? And he would make me really nervous because he was a bit of like, he wasn't very, don't know, he was like one of the bad kids. And I was so terrified he was going to ruin my page that I had spent weeks on. And I was like, no. And then he got really upset with me, and I remember just being like, please, I've put so much work into this page. Don't do this. I don't know how the game was actually played. I didn't turn it into a game, I was just doodling that, and then I just found it great to like poke at. Yeah, it does look a little bit like a ninja star. I used to make ninja stars out of paper and then chuck them at my class. Oh my God, no, I didn't used to chuck them. I didn't know how to make a ninja star. My cousin showed me actually a few years ago and I was like, no way. Yay, I could smell it, chat. I could smell it. It's food time. Oh yeah, that thing! Striking. Did you do the boxes out of Christmas cards and one was a lid? I used to do that all the time. Oh my god. Jackpot. Maybe I should make one and use it as a little headpiece for today's makeup look. I don't know if I remember how to make them. I'm pretty sure. We'll figure it out. I'll have to go get a piece of paper. Yeah, let's do that. I mean, this is going pretty quickly anyway, isn't it? Oh my god, Zero. That's terrifying. I cheated in woodwork class, which I know sounds like you can't cheat, but I cheated. I would, I'd do my design, and then instead of spending like 3 weeks cutting and sanding it, I gave it to my, I threw it in my bag and I gave it to my granddad who worked a lot with wood, and I was like, can you just cut that out and sand it please? And he was like, yeah, no problem. And just brought it to school the next week and painted it. Just, look, I've never liked sanding. I've never liked it. That's pretty cool, Hulk. Like Thingy from Ed, Ed and Eddie Biscuit. Oh my god, striking. That is valid. That is valid. Oh my god, Zero. No. They must have accidentally, like, filled it with oil or something. I don't know. Oh my god, no. Do you like sanding? You can sand on my 3D prints. Oh my god, Hope. That's insane. I remember when, I don't know why, but alas, this is just my life. When I was, it was before I went to school, age-wise. What age do you go to school? Age start, school UK. 5, so I must have been about 3 or 4 years old. And I remember it really well. I was at nursery, and we had a hammer and nails and beer bottle caps and planks of wood, and they were and they were teaching us how to use a hammer and nail, and we had to take the bottle cap and take a nail and put it through the piece of wood. And I remember it so well because one kid managed to get a nail through his thumb, and I remember, I remember taking it home and showing my dad what I had done. And I remember just showing him this, like, he was like, what did you do today? And I remember it so well. And it was this, like, it was this piece of wood that had loads of, like, bottle caps badly hammered into it with a badly hammered in nail. It was bent. And I was like, it's a dog bone. And my dad was looking at it like, oh, okay. All right. I think he was like, Jesus Christ, what are they doing at nursery? But yeah, he kept it. He kept it all this time. I think he kept it until the rug rotted away. But no, I've been using a hammer and nails since like 3. God, it explains so much. Both mine start when they just turned 4, as they were all, oh, depends on that. Okay, got you. Yeah, Shani, we came to the conclusion it's instinctual. Oh yeah, striking. It bends over a little bit, doesn't it? Oh my God, you do genuinely match. Oh, I love that. Oh no, you wouldn't get away with it now, would you? You can take a screenshot of mine. Oh my God! I forgot about the metal slides. So painful. No. My hands have bones in them. I don't know about the drum. Yeah, I can scratch my own back. No, the same shoulder. I don't think I can do the... I don't think I can go any higher though. Maybe if I push my elbow. Oh yeah, there I can. We found the grudge hand. Yeah, Anime, I'm redoing an old makeup look. Oh my god, Zonta, you and I can be twins, like how Jackpot and Striking are twins in the Discord. I don't know if I could be a peacock. I think my elbows get in the way. Octodad is real, confirmed. Have you played Octodad? I loved Octodad. Jackpot, have you played Octodad? No offense, but you give me Octodad vibes. Like you would be Octodad. Is Octodad your dad? Maybe. I can't see anything on my side striking. Oh. My Xbox just being sensitive. I think you'd like Octodad. You give me Octodad vibes. Oh my god, door frames are so dangerous. Is this out of one of your sketch blocks? No. Octodad is a bit like human fall flat. Right, your buttons control different tentacle legs. And you have to be really careful because you can't let anybody know that you're an octopus. No, it's not like Squirrel with a gun. It's more like Gang Beasts or something. You can't let anyone know that you're an octopus. It's a big secret. But the chef in the local grocery store is really suspicious and wants to chop you up. But your wife and kids don't know, and it's a really big secret that no one can know that you're an octopus. Excuse me. So, like, because it's so difficult to control, if you do weird things, and like struggle with things and crash into things, you arouse more suspicion. This is you and your wife. But as I've said, no one knows you're an octopus. Are your kids your kids? No, they're his kids. But no one knows. No, nobody knows that you're an octopus. That's where I played Gang Beast as well, Carl. We definitely went the same year. Look, no one knows. Anyway, so then you have to walk around and like act really calm. Which one is the octopus? Exactly. So you have to go around like and do your grocery shop, etc., and do all like normal human day-to-day things without struggling. And like visit the aquarium. Yeah, exactly. Jackpot. I don't think it's really I don't think so either, Elder. What a loser. Yeah, and you have to be really careful, but you can't be seen by the butcher at the supermarket because he seems to be the most suspicious. So like when you go shopping for stuff and you have to like pick a tomato, you can't knock other stuff over because then people will start looking as to what you're doing. The full title of the game is Octodad, the Dadliest Catch. I think that Jackpot would like this game. I'm sorry. This is your family. This is your wife and kids. It's a good game. I played it twice. It's a good game. Yeah, you are a dad, but no one can know. I can be flexible. Yeah. It's nice. It's got some really beautiful moments in it, but I don't want to spoil it. This is you on your wedding day. Include cursed SpongeBob, Doodle Bob. We can fit Doodle Bob in there somewhere. Do I have to play the first 7 dads before Octo? No, you don't have to play Pento Dad. You don't have to Uno Dad. No. Just confirm this is fine. But yeah, this is you on your wedding day. This is you with your family. This is just you in your day-to-day life in your business attire. Uno Dad. Do you take this octopus to be your lawfully wedded... They don't know. Ken, nobody knows. Nobody knows that Octodad is an octopus. The only person who is suspicious is the chef at like the grocery store. Nobody else knows. So you can't raise suspicion. So like you can't go around making too much mess. Because otherwise people are going to be like, what the hell's going on with that man? And they might look a bit closer and be like, is that an octopus? So you've got to be really careful. Look, maybe I have a specific type of game that I like playing. These games, I feel a little bit like may have been tailor engineered to me. I'm the target audience. I recognize that. Look, Disguise. Another disguise. Disguises. You see what I mean? Kyle! Exactly! Exactly! Who's gonna know? You'd never know that was a dad, and you'd never know who was... You'd never know. I like to think my disguises are more convincing though. I don't think disguises have to be that good to be convincing anymore. I learned this the hard way. It's the real Squid Game. It's exactly the real Squid Game. Yeah, anyway, Octodad's really good and you should all play it. I mean, look at... look, yeah, exactly. Look at Superman. And speaking of which as well, Diana Prince. Nobody recognizes Wonder Woman. Who's Wonder Woman will be painted soon? He does just put glasses on. But when I was working as a valet, that's all it takes to confuse someone who doesn't care. Me. The confused person who didn't care. That's exactly what I imagined. I'm glad. But I said badly drawn. This is a badly drawn eye. I saw the cloud on some like stock photo library thing. I'm just Googling, I've just typed in like doodles. I'm just seeing what there is because I can't remember everything I used to doodle. And also I used to draw a lot of, as I mentioned earlier, I used to draw a lot of like weird things like cat's bum holes. So I feel like it's not necessarily appropriate for me to do my doodles. So did you used to do stick figures fighting? I didn't. I never did that. Do you know what I am missing? It's like a game of noughts and crosses. I just share a play game against myself. I'm X. I win. Are you gonna colour in any of them? I don't know. Maybe a couple. Oh my god! Shocking. I'll put one stick figure over here. I never really drew a lot of stick figures though. No, I haven't actually this year. That sounds so funny. Enjoy your run, Mark. I just want to make some of them a bit darker. Do I see any homework done? are you? Cool Doodles, thank you. I did this makeup look 6 years ago. Some of the people in chat remember it. And now it's become like a trend. And I was like, damn. What kind of old age have I come into from this? I guess it doesn't really mean anything, but yeah, I did this. Oh, sorry, that's not well. I did this one years ago, and what I did, oh my god, Mel, please. And what I did was, I painted myself as lined paper, and I said to chat, like, if you gift, like, a sub, then I'll draw whatever you want. And so that's what I did for like a mini subathon thing, just for some silly fun. And this was 6 years ago. Octodad jump scare. Yeah, so I've always wanted to like do my own version. And then I saw it was kind of like a bit of a trendy thing, and I remembered it, and I was like, oh my god, I forgot. So I was like, oh, I'll just go do it. But yeah, so this was an insane one. I just basically like just doodled anything. Sounds fun, yeah. It was a long time ago. Stream was very different then to what it is now. Here, oh my god. Here, my I took this photo by, you know, my foldy backdrop. The backdrop was sat on the bed, and it was leaning against the wall, and I would plug in the two lights. I'd sit the lights on the bed pointing upwards, and then I just sit on the bed, and then I just take all my photos because I didn't really have that much space. What white do you use? The Mayron one, just the white paint one, because it's distracting, right? So yeah. And that's what I did every single time. I remember this one so well. But the stream is better now, right? Right? It's miles better. I wondered if I had a photo. I tried to find a photo of my old stream setup in Japan. I didn't find one. I did find one of how I was taking photos. See if I can get it again. You saw the VOD? Oh my god! Where is this photo? Ah! I'm gonna have to do hiding my foot. But this was how I used to do my streams in Japan. So where the camera is what I basically, the camera was always there, but I would change the camera that's on the tripod to my webcam, and I would have my suitcase on the floor, and I streamed on the floor while I was in Japan, like my normal stream schedule. Peep how the Elgato light is attached to the tripod with a belt. Yeah, no, for real. I'm very grateful. It was attached by a belt, just held really tightly on there, and I just tied that up. And to take photos, my foot is pressing on the remote presser. Streaming in a cupboard. This is my room in Japan, and like that's not the here is all like it was one of those rails with a lot of the clothes on it. But that's how I would get like the white background. The backdrop was like the white. I know you could argue that you got the white wall. But I remember trying it on the white wall and it didn't look quite right for some reason. So I'd lean against it. I brought all of this with me. Pedaling all day, getting nowhere. So this is, and I used to just, oh my God, my back hurts so much. So you can see I was sat on this cushion, this pillow. And like all my makeup stuff was just kept in the corner. And this is what I would do after the stream. I was looking for a photo of what it looked like while I was streaming. Because I did set it up so that I was like, oh my God, I have it! Oh my God! Yes, hang on a second. Sorry, I've got it. I did it. I was looking for this yesterday and I couldn't find it. Right, so then that was my photo taking setup, and this was how I would stream. So my streaming setup before was I had my old laptop sat on the suitcase, and then look at everything. You can see this tied onto that. All my paints are just on the side. The microphone was on the suitcase. I used the suitcase as a table and I just sat there. There it is, so compact. Yes, that's how I would stream. I'd do exactly what I'm doing now, but I'd just be sat on the floor and everything was just tied up like that. And that's how I did it all. Damn, yeah. And I'm not saying that like, I don't really, not in a rude way. But sometimes I think when people are like, oh, I need to have a full setup and stuff, like, I don't think you do. Like, I noticed a lack of ducks. Yeah, there was definitely a lack of ducks. Do you recommend this for those of us starting out? Yeah, just whatever gets you started. Like, the most important thing is that you start. But I had been streaming already for a couple of years, I think, or a year or so. I can't remember how long I've been streaming for. I think about just over a year. Maybe? 2 years, I think it was about 2 years I've been streaming. So I had pretty okay setup, like the hardware, what I was using, but I didn't have a desk, I didn't have like anything here. So yeah. Not many googly eyes before, no. All you need these days is a cell phone. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, little Larry hiding back there. I've been streaming for literally years, I might say one day. Yeah, so that's how I would stream when I was in Japan. And like the worst thing was, so if I move this over here, where I am now was the bed. And we had pushed 2 single beds together. And I was devastated when I streamed, and I remember I think I was averaging like 80 to 90 viewers, and that meant everything to me. I couldn't believe it. I was over the moon. When I moved to Japan and I streamed on my new streaming schedule, which was like a new time zone, I was averaging 16, and I was devastated. I felt like I had just done myself so dirty. I was so sad. And so I tried really hard to maintain what I could, and I changed what I could to try and align with other people's schedule. And in the end, I couldn't, it just broke my heart so much that I would wake up at 4 o'clock in the morning sometimes, and I'd just start streaming. And I'd wake up excruciatingly early. I'd start streaming. I'd do a stream, finish at like 9 o'clock in the morning. And then I'd take all my photos, I'd wash it all off, and then I'd go to bed if I wasn't working that day, or maybe I had to work in the afternoon. So that's what I would do, just try. And then like that made me go back to my normal schedule. So it would be equivalent of me streaming now, but for me it was like 4 o'clock in the morning. I feel like sorry, the cell phone though, doesn't it have as much different? I mean, yeah, but also it doesn't matter anymore. Honestly, that it just doesn't matter. My thing with everyone like saying, oh, I need to have really high quality stuff. Yeah, because you're looking at streamers who have been doing this for years. But further to that, How many videos do you see a day that's like low effort? It's fine. It's not a problem. Like that sort of stuff can still do well. It's your creativity that shines through. And I'm really sorry to say this because I know how it's going to sound. But if you ever watch some of the biggest streamers' streams, you'll be so humbled because their stuff is scuffed AF. They're so scuffed. They don't have a starting soon screen. They're not worried about their panels. There's like no overlay. There's just like a camera. Like that's it. Like there's a camera and maybe like a default alert. Like that's it. And I'm not saying like that's all, like that's it that you need. But like genuinely look at this. Just look at this, how scuffed it is. And like, why do you feel like you need to have everything laid out before you go live? I felt like that before and I look back now and it feels silly. Good enough is in fact good enough. Exactly. Hi Ash, how are you? This is gorgeous. Oh my god. Ash, I've been in this place for too long. I did this makeup look 6 years ago and recently I've seen people do it as a trend. I was like, oh my god. So I was like, oh, now's a good time to redo the makeup look since it's been a while. Oh nice, I know, it's been a long time. But yeah, like I think now like you can just go live with just your phone, as V6 has said. Like I think sometimes I think a lot of people overthink it sometimes. So like, just go for it. If it's something that you want to do, just try it. Because another thing that I've seen, which is devastating, is people sometimes like spend all this money on getting a stream set up and then they go live once and realize they hate it. And that happens. That fully happens. Sometimes people are like, actually, I don't like doing this at all. This really isn't fun. And they spent all that money. I know someone before. Well, no. I didn't know them personally, but it was part of an agency I was working at, and they hired this agency to make them a streaming logo, emotes. Remember, at this point, as an affiliate, you could only get one emote. They also had all their partner emotes made. They had 30 emotes commissioned. They had the panels done. They had like logos to print out back in their stream set up. They had like stickers to go all over everything you can imagine that you would imagine like a streamer who's got like 50,000 followers, 50,000 concurrent viewers. They never made affiliate because they went live 2 or 3 times and they hated it and they sank thousands into just the branding alone. That's insane. Don't do that. Do not do that. You can genuinely go live and actually hate this. It's really not for a lot of people, but I think sometimes it looks like it's for a lot of people. But yeah, definitely, like, just be careful. Yeah, no. I checked my mind in the last 27 seconds and I think it would be a simple pain, but also it's a spoiler even though it's busted ever since the episode dropped. For Doctor Who. I tried to stream once with no camera though and I hate it. I felt so self-conscious. I didn't buy any new equipment. That's really lucky, yeah. Because like that's the thing, is like it's just yes, Doctor Who, thank you. I was like, for what? Yeah, a lot of people don't like it. A lot of people go into it and they're convinced it's going to be like the best thing ever. It's a great idea, and then they go live and they're like, oh my god, I hate this. Not fun. So you just have to, bear in mind that that can happen as well. Thank you so much. Thank you. Show off your remote. I'm a social creature, so I guess I like games to hang out with people. I feel like most people aren't looking for that. I bought Dead by Daylight yesterday. I haven't finished the tutorials though. But yeah, so just be careful overall, because some people panic and they go live. And then also, some people end up in a bit of a situation. And the situation that I'm talking about is when they get angry that people aren't watching their streams, and when you see them ranting, their arguments are like, it's not fair that I don't have loads of viewers because I spent loads of money on my computer. And that's just like, well, so that doesn't mean anything. You can't spend loads of money on a computer and think that's exchange for having like the marketing stuff that other people have put into, and you know, like, it's just so silly. Like, people get a bit does it tickle? No, the only time I feel like it tickles is around my bottom lip. Then I'm like, oh! That's the only place for me. I'm like, oh, that's nasty. But no, it doesn't really tickle. Chat, a lot of people are oh my god! Oh my god, put your Pedro! Oh my god, I can't do it. Where is it? Thank you chat, thank you so much, thank you Ken. That scream made me dizzy. Sorry, I think I did a few. Yeah, a lot of people seemingly like my latest video, the time-lapse one. That's nice. Oh my god! I saw posts of teachers and they were saying like, good news, they still do it, and like kids still do it today apparently. What the hell just happened? So you know full well that like people keep passing it down, being like, have you seen this cool thing you can draw? Only 3-ish. Remember, that's where I started too. Like, everyone starts somewhere. It really is a universal S. I don't think it's universal. I think it's instinctual. That's what we were discussing earlier. I don't. Oh my god, wait, isn't that what Doodle Bob would say? That is a perfect match. It's a pretty good match. It's pretty close, yeah. That there's Cell Foundation, that's my exact skin colour. Not that I know what yours is. Sometimes it's like one brand in one, like, so Charlotte Tilbury have quite a few different foundations, but when I used to use NYX, they used to have like one foundation out of all their multiple different foundation lines that had one colour that was my match. I was like, ah! But it could be something like that, but then it's so hard to find sometimes, isn't it? With the nose, with two big pairs of eyes and with the four fingers on each side. Yes, yes. Oh my god, was it Mr. Peepers you called it? I don't remember. I remember that one actually. I didn't know it had a name. Kilroy was here. Who's what? I don't know who Kilroy is. The more weird sharp points, the better. Hi, Raisin! Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I couldn't find the original comments, which suggests I feel like I looked pretty hard, so I was like, oh god, I either just can't find it. It's not loaded in the, you know when you do Control F and it's like further down the page it hasn't loaded or something. Like that's happened, or they've deleted it, and I was just like, okay, I'm not that bothered about looking for this forever. So I made a new comment that was like basically I wouldn't word it exactly the same as they worded it. But yeah, a lot of I hope that person who mentioned it before sees it. It's no real. You drew so many eyes, sometimes just the eyeballs. I used to draw a lot of eyeballs too. Oh my god, yes, Mayra, then they cancel your foundation. Yeah, that's exactly what happened to me. No! So annoying! Sammy, thank you so much! Thank you! 7 months, my favourite number. Thank you very much. It's gone past 10 PM. Damn. Hi, Sammy. Good, thank you. How about you? I mean, jackpot. You know, it's. I feel like it's one of those things I don't always have to answer. You know. What's so great about 7? Everything's good about 7. It's a good number. Compromise for 6 months. I did, Kyle! Oh my god, one sec. I'll get it. So I was just pedaling and thinking it was actually a little bit difficult. So I was thinking I should go change to something else. It's been great so far. I need you all to know I haven't not done leg day since Friday. Jump scared by Baby in my YouTube. Amazing painting. Thank you very much, Mikey. Exactly. Because 11, 12. Joke part! Get out of here! I feel like I've heard that one before, but I don't know if I have. That one sounds familiar. Although that one technically doesn't make sense in the UK. Because we would do, because we number the dates differently. Oh no, we still know about it, but the dates, would be, the dates are different, aren't they? It would be the 11th of the 9th. Because we do, oh, like my prime example here. Yeah, we did, no, it doesn't have the same, it doesn't have the same ring, yeah. So for us, obviously, yeah, you're absolutely right. We still know what it is, but the date is wrong. No, I know. I understand that. I'm just saying that, like, that the date wouldn't be the same. Which I will also say, it was infuriating when I was working with a lot of American clients in my office, because it's really hard to tell before it gets over 12 which date system they're using. Oh my god, we've had so many. I wish we didn't have so many, but we do. Sorry, because you couldn't always tell what the actual date was, and I would always have to go back and clarify from them, like, oh, what is the actual date that you're referring to? And then, you know, tell them, like, well, is it like June Friday, that, just to be absolutely clear. Yeah, it's when it goes above 12, then it's obvious for obvious reasons. But before that, it gets a bit like, I don't know. English and dates. Yeah, and it's really confusing because you can't, because some of them, you can't tell, can you? Until it gets past a certain number. It's really annoying. Oh my god, yeah, no, Nivius. When I go to, like, other places in Europe and I see it, I get really confused. We use a comma. Yeah, no, oh, most striking. Like, so if you go to, like, I think Sweden do it. Instead of a comma, it would be a full stop, and it looks like a decimal point. So it just looks really weird. It looks really confusing. But yeah, sometimes it really throws you off. But you know, no, we would use the comma, but I've seen it in other places, which has been so confusing. That yeah, seeing them use the dot. It's called a floating point because the point is supposed to be the separator. Is it? But it looks so confusing. It looks like it's like the .99. Unless I'm not fully understanding what you're saying, which is also possible. For software purposes, year, month, day is super. Oh, yeah, I see that, yeah. I was thinking to myself, like, I don't know if that would be super efficient to put the year first, but I think if you're doing, like, little bits like that, then yeah. Whereas for me, I still think it makes sense to do the day, then the month, and the year as they increase in size, but decreasing in size also makes sense. I find the month first, and then the day, and then the year. Strange. Did you bite your notebooks? Yes. I've just seen it when I've been shopping, Zero, and just looked at it and been like, there's no way. There's no way. Hello, Incident. You use a dot in Finland. Yeah, here we use a comma. I'd find that really confusing. I think they used a dot in Sweden, and that's when I first saw it, maybe. I remember thinking like, wait a minute. Hello, Orb, how are you? Yeah, so, in graphic design, you wouldn't write second or like third. You would just write the number. I preferred it. I just made everything a little bit easier because sometimes people would be like, I think as well it would cause kind of like, not arguments, I think that's too strong a word, but it would cause more like frustration when people are like, oh, let's make the third like really tiny and put it up here, and it just wasn't worth it. So I don't think it's standardized because a lot of people have their own opinion on it, but for what I was taught and what I just decided whenever I did a project was writing it that way just so it was really clear. Because I just couldn't be bothered to have any discrepancy. Frightening, Runehilda, right? Doodle Bob is on here. Couldn't miss a Doodle Bob opportunity, could we? Oh my god, I have one of those! We do everything the correct way. Something like that. You'll never guess where I keep it. In the fridge. cute. I think this looks kind of cutie. Whether you want it or not. Got it. Okay. I think that looks good so far. I'm gonna look at my blue wigs, and I'm also gonna look for my hair clips. So I'm just gonna wander around, and then we'll make that paper thing. Oh my god! Do you know what? That was actually what I had done to try and mitigate the Russian, but it didn't work, and I know it didn't work because for some bizarre reason, Jackpot wrote Russian words in the stream on Saturday morning. Saturday, well, it wasn't, well, for me it's the morning. Saturday, and it didn't call out Jackpot then. So I was like, oh right, okay, but nice to know that it's figured something out apparently. a way though, actually, Star Wars Lady. Look, Jackpot's found a way to ban themselves. We're just testing. Oh my god. I feel like I'm not 100% sold on the shade of this one. Maybe. Not 100% sold on it. It's a nice colour. I feel like it's okay. God, this one might be too green. I think this one's too green. This one. Jackpot. This one's the nice. This is a nice colour. This is the colour. Get back off. Get back. Did it work, Star Wars Lady? How are you doing, Hailey? Oh, nice, Biscuit. That's so sick. It did. It just, okay, cool. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. pull out the yellow one. Have I done a spawn? No. But how hot? No! It is cute, isn't it? I love these clips. I feel like they come in handy at the best of times. They're from my wish list, like, God, like 4 years ago. And every so often, like, they're just, there's always some cute, nice clip to put in. Because they're so colourful, you know? Where they, like, add just a bit of extra colour to the hair, just to make the hair more interesting. That's what I really like about them. Because, you know, I'm not very good at styling wigs, so I'm like gripping it within an inch of its life, but then at the front I'm like, okay, but but it's got a nice clip in it. There's some really cute ones in here. Little panda. We have a pineapple. Oh, let's put the pineapple in there because we've got Doodle Bob. And then, now I need to paint the ears. So I thought I could get away with it. I can't get away with it. Cute! Thank you. I wasn't sure. I was like, I feel like it's a bit much to do the whole thing. That it might look a little silly. I'm a bit like intense. So I was like, what can I do? Okay, so I'm just gonna go downstairs to get a piece of paper from the printer, okay? And then we'll make that thing. Okay, one sec. I'll bring my plate down too. Okay, I don't have room, so let me quickly tidy my area. Zero chatters were harmed in the making of this stream. The streamer, however. I think I might change the corser to the red one. Which is a low number. 1 out of 1 streamer. Chat. Take the makeup off? Like 10 minutes. It's really easy. Thank you. I like it too. Okay, chat. We gotta remember how to make this foldy thing. I'm gonna Google a tutorial because I can't remember. Fortune teller paper. Yes. Okay. Have the paper. Aloha. It's just a doodle. I did this makeup look years ago. That one I did like an insane version of for sub thing, but I saw that it's become a bit of a trend now, and I was like, oh, I kind of wanted to do that anyway. I'll redo it for a while. Okay, so what we've got to do. I know, right, Yanks? Jackpot brought it up earlier, and I was like, oh, let's make one and put it on the head. Then fold it in half, and again the other way, so you've got the lines. Oh my god, striking! How do you remember that? Yes! Oh, it's all coming back to me now. Yeah, that thing. That thing people like. Yeah, it was a good idea. No way, it's weird. Feel weird doing it again. Okay, yeah, there we go. I'm like, wait. Hang on a minute, I did it wrong. Hang on a minute. Yeah, other way, other way, other way, other way, other way, other way, other way. So here we are, yeah. Yeah, that thing, the fortune telly thingy. No way. Okay, when I did it, I did like a number. But all these ones say colours. I guess I'll do... Wow, I know, I just had to Google it. But then striking in the chat was like, and then you fold it this way and then you fold it left and then you're gonna go... let me... draw some things on it. If I draw a heart, and then if I use a yellow, we can do a star. I can do a flower. And then the yellow. I've never heard of that saying, August. Whee! Do all kids like swimming? La 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 la. I like swimming. La la la. I've done a flower, a star, a heart, and I've got blue left. What can I draw with blue? Silver stars or gold stars? I think you got like a gold star sticker on your homework. It's like everyone's all about stickers, aren't they? It's a sticker. Sticker? A spiral. Oh yeah, okay. Little star stickers for spot treatment. Yay! Yeah, have you seen them flying? They've got like chemicals in them to help handle spots, and so I think it's quite cute. I think it's quite nice. Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh my god, it's so cute. Look, it's so cute. Okay, and then on the inside, let's do numbers. It is, yes, definitely. I think it's quite, honestly, I think it's great because I think it's at least something a little bit different. When I was younger, I was like mortified if I had a spot. I think it's nice that you've got a way to cover it, and it's something that's quite cute too. Nice. Good improvement. I bought some. I used one overnight. It was good. Yeah, I have some. Fantastic. Okay. I think I should probably just throw this one out. Going well. I just, oh Christ, it's melting all over my hand. Yeah, right. Oh, it's all stuck inside there. Cool. I'll fix that later. Okay, I'll just use this Sharpie then. All right, we'll do numbers. Okay, and then... Oh god, actually this one feels a little bit big. Maybe it's okay if I stick it on. Maybe if I stick it... You think it's okay? You're right, mate. So cute. I need to get my glue gun. I'm gonna get my glue gun, and I'm also gonna change to the red corset because I think the red will be better with the lip. Ah, of course it's a headpiece. Of course, of course. Cheapest head. Right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna change the corset. I'm gonna go get the hot glue gun, and I'm gonna put my contact lenses in. Okay, one sec. Okay. Ah, thanks so much, Star Wars Lady. I tried the red one on and then I realised... I tried the red one on and then I put my contact lenses in and then I was like, no. So I was like, I need the black one. Would you rather have sausages for fingers or wheels for legs? All of you two assume streamers don't already have wheels for legs. I'd go for the wheels for legs. Do you know how fast I could go places? I'd be like Sonic when Sonic is actually running. We're waiting for the hot glue gun to heat up. That would burn the look, yes. I went to a con this weekend and I saw a few Sonics and I got really excited about it. Cute, I mean, look how cool they are, yeah. They would go fast but in different directions. So you're like permanently going in circles. But that doesn't mean that like you use them at the same time, does it? Because when you've got rollerblades on, you do 1 foot at a time. Oh, sorry, maybe because my eyes are massive. I'm the only one that does both feet at the same time when roller skating. Probably, yeah, because you'd be left behind, wouldn't you? Because you wouldn't be going anywhere. With minimal effort. Okay. Right. Oh my god, it really does. It's true school crafting. Do I have a matching mug? No. No, I think all my mugs are pretty plain. I should make a smaller one. I'm gonna make a smaller one and compare it. I need another piece of paper. One sec. A doink doink hat. I don't know what a doink doink hat is. Aw, thanks so much, Catherson. Oh my gosh, though. Look at my 90s ruler. It is so cute. Goes with today's makeup look. A fascinator. A doink doink. Ruler merchandise. It is cute, isn't it? I got it since I was a kid. Mel doesn't have a pointing emote yet. I got a pointing one. So we all had one of those. Came with the passport. Oh yeah, that thing. Oh yeah, got you, that thing. Yeah, like a tiny hat thing that's got like mesh fabric on it almost. Depending on how busy I am in Paris. No worries, Punisher. After next week, I'm gonna be gone for a while because I've got TwitchCon. The emotions up to 7. I don't really know how. I'm so confused. I thought I only made it slightly smaller. But I don't know how I made it so small. This, maybe it's not so bad. Maybe it just looks. Let's just keep it this size. I don't know, I can't do it. Let's see. Yes, Punisher, absolutely. Got loads of new emotes for you guys to play with, and I ballsed it up. To be honest with you, I kind of messed up because I didn't realise I'd accidentally repeated 2 emotes from when I was panicking and I didn't have any animated emotes. And so I forgot about them, so I've technically still got 2 slots, which is better than not having like than having too many emotes. But I thought I was done, and then I put them all in, and then I saw some, and I was looking at it, I was like, oh my god, I was so annoyed at myself. I just didn't see it. I think you guys have almost like given me too many emotes, which is a wonderful problem to have. So now I'm kind of getting a bit confused because I look at them all and I'm like, yes, I definitely don't have a popcorn emote. I'm so stupid. I got a popcorn emote made. I don't know why. No idea. I was like, yeah, I haven't got one of those. I don't know why I thought that. Like, Yanks uses it all the time. Why did I think this? Can we add Mcroft P again? Was that the other Pog one? I don't remember. I just don't remember which one that one was. Do you remind me? I do. I know. And so I don't know why I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna have to get. I don't know why I did that. Don't know. Anyway, whatever. Like the excited Pog one. Oh yeah, I removed it because I didn't think anyone really liked it that much. I think I'm going to have to do a bit of an overhaul. I thought you were just updating them. I was filling in the slots that weren't filled. And then apparently making a mess. Zero, thank you so much for giving the monitor. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Too many emotes. I know. Crazy. Let me see. Between you and Cauliflower's emotes, they cover everything. She's got a really good set of emotes as well. I was looking at them a few months ago and I was like, yeah, wow, they're pretty solid. You are pretty, yes. I wonder which one I can replace out though. Because I'd need to replace one of them out to get the Pog one in. Where do I have, where's my analytics? I wonder, stream summary, where's the one? Ah yeah, emote performance, which is the one, let's see, number 9. The ones that I use the least is the head pat. Well, the thing is, yeah, okay, so the head pat, the cozy, the guns, and the sweat, and the buff. They don't tend to get used as much. Oh, I feel like the cozy one's a good one to have. The head pat one's nice too. I know, right, Nivius? Thank you very much, Retro. Thank you. Wasn't used. I think it was more like Chat, that's it. We've just got no choice. We need to hit the next. We just need to hit the next emote slot so that we can make sure that Star Wars Lady gets this one again. Is that going to be okay? We need 3,300. I'm just joking. But we would need 3,300 sub points to get the next amount. So I just don't, I feel comfortable. Thanks, chat. Come on, chat. Let's go. This doesn't help anyone, but I can put it in the, I can put it in the bits. So it's assigned somewhere. Star Wars Lady. 500,000 bits and it's all yours. Sounds like a time for a subathon. I usually use this one instead of the, yes, I agree, Wild. I think other people tend to use the guns. I wondered for a while if I could get the guns and only put one gun in. And then, don't know. 5. Yeah. With any of the face emotes, yeah, it's used for other people's emotes. It's used for usually like playing. We need to work out with the amount of people who already sub, if they all change to tier 3, would that get you to the next tier? Oh my god. I actually don't know. That's some insane maths though. Oh my god, paper makeup. Oh my god. Chelsea's, I feel like I've been in this industry far too long. Do you know what's funny is like, this is like a trend now. I've seen, I don't know if you've seen quite a few people do it. I did this one 6 years ago. This one was in, I know this doesn't look the same, but like, I did like the lined paper thing, like, and what I did was I made a really quick lined paper thing and then I did like a sub party on Twitch, whereas like if people gifted some motes, I can't remember what I did, anyway it's irrelevant, then I would draw on the lined paper, like I'd do a doodle, whatever they wanted. So it was, and now I'm seeing it trending, and sometimes I see like makeup looks, sometimes I've seen like trends come and go like 2 or 3 times, and I'm like, I've been here for so long. Is it a really cool idea? Yeah, that's what I did before on Twitch 6 years ago. I checked earlier. I was like, what is the when did I do that? I did it so long ago, and then I went and had a look, and I was like, it's been 87 years. And I was like, oh my god. Well, if it's like back again, I've been wanting to redo it anyway because what was I talking about? I've been wanting to redo it anyway because, I mean, I know this one looks insane. I wanted to do my own version, but it was because I let chat like have a free-for-all. Cute hair in the old one! Yeah, it's a really like childlike makeup look, like hairstyle, isn't it? I feel like it doesn't really suit me as much. I think my hair's too thin. I've seen trends repeat before too, but I don't know, you've probably seen way more. Yeah, I've been doing this for 15 years. So I see them come back and like, it's really sweet in a way, but part of me is like, it's back again. Yeah, it's nice in a way because I come back and do stuff and I'm like, oh, look, I can see my improvement. But good night, Kings. Thanks for spending your time here today. Thank you. But yeah, sometimes I'm just like, oh my god. What did I do on the other one? Oh, I drew a flower, didn't I? I did a flower. Oh, do I want to draw a flower? Let's draw a flower. No, let's do lightning. That's cool. Good night, Striking. Thanks for spending your time here today. Bum ba bum. There. Oh my god. Jimmy, you too? Thank you very much for the bits. Jimmy, not another one? Thank you very much for the bits. Chat, we've got some right trolls sitting in here. I blame him. Okay. Let me reset my playlist because it's finished. Again. Honestly, I should have thought about this before I put the clips in, but it doesn't matter. Ow. Yay! Okay, and then I'm going to go straight. You like it? I think it looks really cute too. Yeah, I'm really happy with how it's turned out so far. It's a paper fascinator. It's a paper fascinator. The way you create, oh, that's very kind of you, thank you. I think this is I know I let you guys have a free for all, and last time we just let rip and did some insane stuff, but I definitely think overall there is a lot of improvement on this one from the last one, but it was a different kind of style paint. The last one I was just like, I'm gonna draw whatever. It doesn't matter. Mez, I'm obsessed with my bomb emote. Look at it. It's so funny. It's so funny. It's so cute. Oh, I just love the way that the jiggles. It's so funny. It's so cute. One of your top paints. That's insane that you think that. Thank you. It's hilarious. It's so funny. A stick drawing version. Oh, she's here. Has Ghost seen this? The paint? Work, 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 getting on a work, work. Punish her. The bomb emote, yes, I have. She thought it was really funny. There's so many. Honestly, I'm so impressed with these emotes. I think this one's going to be so handy for when I miss. My accuracy is so bad in games. Like, I love how she's dodging everything without even meaning to. She's just like so like nonchalant when she like, it's like a little mouth. The emote is dangerous. Look, and then this one. So you can, I know the Pedro is so cute, isn't it? This one, for when you all like all my stuff on social media. And then I got a mod check one. I think that one's so cute, right, Zonta? We got a ban hammer. We got brick. I had that one commissioned before you guys found the BTTV one where it throws it at the camera, and part of me was like, damn, should I have gone with that? But it's fine anyway, I had already commissioned it. That's exactly. Thank you. At this rate, I think I need to get like 2 more. I think I need to get like 2 more made. Because I didn't realise I had done reporting and the salute one twice. So then I was like, crap. And then I did another one. I had the sus in there twice by accident. And then, so I removed one of them. And so now, so what I did was I moved one from tier 2 and one from tier 3 into tier 1. And then I'll get 2 more made. I've got an idea. I think I might do a panic. I think I might do a panicked one. Well, there's another one that I saw and I was like, oh damn, I want that. So I was like, So I might get a panicked one, and then I was gonna do one that's like pointing and laughing, but I wasn't 100% sure on that one. Oh yeah, my repo one. I think the repo one is ridiculous. The repo one is it's so unnerving. Jackpot's right, it's because it's skin toned. You have to P-mail or are you jamming? I'm spinning. I'm cycling at the moment. But didn't you make a reporting and a salute one as an animated? Yeah, I did, Yanks, but then I forgot. So there's, I completely forgot about it. So I was like, I didn't even recognize them. I was like analyzing all my emotes and I was like, which ones need to go? I didn't even clock that I had that one twice. I know. It was so long ago as well and I just completely forgot about it. I didn't even realize I had it in there twice. She's dodging. She's dodging so well. Thanks for the bits for making them bigger. Do you have one of putting on shades? Like putting glasses on? Beaming someone in the head with a wine bottle. I mean, I could. But then I feel like I'll use the brick one for that. I got this one. I thought this was so cute. This one's, I think it's a tier 3 one. But it's Lara and her doppelganger hugging. Aww. A hug. That doesn't happen in the game, does it? No. I know, look at them. In Vibe, at least, I think that the bomb emote is tier 3 worthy, but I put it at tier 1 because I love you all so much. Look at what I do for my community. It's so funny. Jump scared by your reflection. I have a emote that's like scared, but not by my own reflection. Where did that one go? Oh my god. See this, I can't even keep track of them. Sometimes when I'm talking to you lot in Discord, I miss the conversation because I spend so long looking for an emote. Yeah, I have this one, which is like a... I don't see that one used too much. The Dom promotes tier 1, I know, honestly. I would have been... Do you know what? One of the reasons I made it tier 1 was because I wanted to see it so much. Chat, I wanted to see it. I wanted it everywhere. That one's maybe because it's a tier 2 one. Oh, yeah, I thought it was tier 3. I will sacrifice and use it often. Not so selfless. Look at it! Look at it! Look at this bomb! I just think it's done so well. It's just like, it's so... My scandalous emote. Oh my god, yes, you guys, instead of coming in and waving, you guys come in and bum shake. That's so funny. But. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with a lot of my emotes. I just need to give tier 2 and tier 3 one more each. Another one! Oh my god, it's Luna. It's Luna. Luna Snow, isn't it? Dodge bands left, right and centre. It's a good dodge one, isn't it? I didn't realise, I felt really silly. I saw somebody using a dodge emote in chat and I was like, I want one. And then I didn't realise it was like a global emote and I was like, oh, that was so silly. But I still kind of feel like I like mine a lot. Ow. Sorry. I would rather you... Do you think? Because I was always thinking, I was like, oh, there's no point in me having some of the like ones replicated if they're already a global emote or something. So that's why I was like, oh, so many pair opportunities. Oh, thank you. I'm so happy with the new emotes. I'm like over the moon with them. Oh, that's a good point, Stars Lady. Oh, yours are better though. Thank you. Yeah, my mods will tell you, like, I'm so particular about my emotes. Yeah, with the doodles, we had to get this one in. People were saying it's universal, but then we decided in chat earlier it's instinctual. These are the caveman art that we have of today. It's not a competition with Melton about shared hype trains. When I think about what hype train you had the other day. Aww. I was going to ask in the Ambassador Discord, and then I forgot about it. Forgot to ask them. I was busy all weekend. Fighting a demon's leg emote. Pretty low. Pretty low considering they're all Tomb Raider. But they're not. They're actually Tomb Investigator for legal reasons. Thank you for the hydrate. Tomb Reader. She's very educated. Reading simulator. Good night, Panama. Guys, I finished a lot of my piano homework really early. I feel like I need to do some more practicing on it, but I've generally finished it. And I can't decide if I should send another video tomorrow or if I should wait. Is there some way that I can use this on Blue Sky? I don't know actually, I have no idea. You wanting to learn? I learned it. I learned that one. I sent that one to my piano teacher and she was like, thanks for sending me the fur release in Halo. The fast quavers piece. I wouldn't say mastered, I'd say that I'm 90% there. There's a couple that I get really, there's a dissonance in there, Night, and it throws me off every single time. And I'm anticipating the dissonance, but every time I do it, I'm like, ugh. And so it really throws me off, and then I get the next notes all muddled up because I'm looking at spicy ones exactly, and I'm looking at it and I'm like because I know that it sounds wrong because I'm playing it slowly, aren't I? Because I'm not quick at it yet. I'm playing it slowly, so for me it sounds really wrong. And she told me it just gets better over time. Then she's explaining dissonances to me, but I was just, I don't like it. And also I don't like the song. That's one of the reasons why I kind of struggle with this one piece. I just don't like the song that she's given me. But the other ones, I like a little bit. I think they're a little bit. She's obviously given them. I'm meant to be learning ties at the moment. So I'm giving. I've got some pieces which are a bit straightforward. So I learnt them in less than 2.5 minutes when she sent them to me, and I was like, sweet. But it's that one, that same piece. That's I know that's one that I need to work on. But the other ones, I feel confident with them. They're no problem. But yeah, it's that one. It throws me off at the end. I do really well, and then I get to the end, and I'm just like. Figured out your ties from your legato slurs yet? Yes. Yeah, I figured out generally most of them I think I figured out. Jenny, thank you. I think I figured most of it out. That doesn't mean I figured all of it out and I'm totally on board with everything. I think I could still get muddled up. Oh my god. So I was going to say help. Oh my god, thank you. Sorry, Megan. That stream element, the bot timed you out by itself. That's why we were all looking at it. Sorry. The bot did it to you. Yeah, that wasn't us. So I was like, can you tell I played with the settings? Stars Lady, I tried to alter the settings on my end because I thought I was being helpful, and I was just starting to think I wasn't helpful at all. Yeah, I did. Because I was talking to somebody else, and then I know I was talking Stars Lady, I was talking to somebody else, and they said that you can change it on Stream Elements. So Theo. On Stream Elements, so that like if there's too many symbols being used, it won't allow it. And I was like, fantastic, Russian will be gone, because I thought that's what it was talking about. It didn't think it was talking about percentages and maths. Yeah, to prevent ACs art in here. This message was deleted for causing a paradox in the fabric of space and time. The Time Variance Authority have removed your message. I know. Do you know what? Wow, that's exactly what I just thought. I was like, part of me was like, I can't believe that's the one that's been used against me already. Yeah, so I changed the settings. My 7 years on Twitch with no timeout. Oh, man. Oh, not this. Oh, this sad cat. Not this sad. It's so sad. It's so, so sad. Not like this. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No. Wild. That neck. Look, he's happy now. Don't cry. This one is cute. Have I done Night? No, I haven't done Nightcrawler. I haven't done Nightcrawler. I haven't done Beast. Oh, mind them. Don't know if I'd do them as a torso paint now. Shall we see how many people are angry on mine? I tried to upload that video to YouTube and it wasn't. It told me I had a copyright strike, so I had to take it down, which was silly because I used the music of CapCut that said it was copyright free, which was really lovely. It was really lovely of it to do me so dirty like that. So I was like, okay, all right. I can't believe you had to upload a time lapse to prove that you have paint yourself to a man between takes doing it. People are dumb. People are really stupid. Unbelievable that someone puts time and effort into themselves to teach themselves something. That's insane. Although I actually found it was quite nice to make the time lapse. I was like, oh, I wouldn't mind doing a time lapse again. Thanks, Danny. Not sentient. Not sentient people. Chat, Mr. Piggy's got bone cancer treatment today. My assistant may take over from time to time. Can we ever read the rules or a no pet names emote? Mr. Piggy. Mr. Piggy's lurking. Let's put all of the feel betters. All the health emotes in chat. Can we spam some health emotes in chat? Mr. Piggy's having bone cancer treatment today. Mr. Piggy, please don't feel like you need to reply. We're sending you all the health hearts. Every health heart from every video game ever. Every medipack from every video game ever we send to you. We send it to every single one. We're on easy mode as well, Mr. Piggy, so we get more. We can send them to you. Mr. Piggy. Oh yeah, good one. GG's, GG's. Mr. Piggy, Mr. Piggy, thanks for still lurking. Oh my god. There we go. Aw, it's so nice. Nice community. Kind chat is kind. I'm gonna message on Discord too. Yeah. Mr. Piggy's going through it right now. Oh! My emote hasn't updated in... That's weird. Also chat, I feel really proud of myself recently because I've been posting so much more across socials, and I feel like I've been super extra active on my socials. I don't know if it's making too much of a difference with stuff, but it feels nice to just constantly get things out. At the moment, I think on YouTube I've been posting roughly like once to twice a day. Most of the days I've managed to post twice a day, so I feel pretty happy with myself being able to get that much out, and on TikTok too. So you've done a lot, it's good to see. I had feedback before that it felt like I was spamming too much, so I was a bit reluctant to do some posts. Hi Xerma. I was a little bit reluctant to do some posts for a while, but then all that's kind of happening is my backlog is absolutely unreal, and all I'm really doing, aren't I, is making more videos. A lot of views on Hunt Receiver. Oh my god, yeah, I thought that on Twitter. Oh god, I don't know if you saw what was going on Twitter today. It was... But overall, like, at least I'm glad the bot seemingly had my back. I love seeing your stuff. Thank you. Yeah, so I get a little bit nervous to like post too much, but I'm also just at a point where I'm like, I've just got so many videos, I'm just never going to get them all out. This is such a cool body paint. Thank you so much, Maisie. How are you doing today? I actually did this paint like... This one looks insane, right? I appreciate that. This one, I did this one 6 years ago, and like now this like lined paper thing is a trend, and I'm like, oh my god, the blueprint. And so I was like, oh, it's about time I should redo it. So I was thinking it was quite nice to, this hair's winding me up. I was thinking it'd be quite nice to do it, but like do my version. So what I did before was I painted myself with lined paper, and I told chat like, if you gift a sub, then I'll draw whatever you want on it. That's what we did, and it was really fun. It was really fun. It was really silly. But I've always wanted to kind of like do my own version of like how I would do it, and this is kind of like what I would do. So Oh, I think it looks cool. I think it's, and then like I feel like we've just been like unlocking school memories. We had the little fortune teller thing here, and then this, the S. But I only ever knew how to do this as an S. Every other letter I tried to do did not look as cool as the S. The S was the only one I could manage. Yes, exactly, right? So much nostalgia. It feels very like Y2K. Also, was it this one? It reminds, I still have my ruler from when I was a kid, and it kind of, I feel like it goes. That damn S, I know, right? The Doodle Bob, yeah, I saw an opportunity and I had to take it. Your first year at university, I've got ghosts because he had to buy a new one because I somehow managed to like chew it up. So he was like, you can have that one. Oh my god, no way! Look at this ruler I've got. Oh, chat, you're not ready for this ruler. You're not ready. Look at this ruler I've got. I didn't know I had it, I just saw it in my pot. You're just showing off now. Is one half Jacob's and the other half Edward's? No, that's like my mug though. My mug is like Bella's in the middle and then one side is Edward and the other side is Jacob. Is it weird seeing Edward? No, because I never like saw him and was like Edward, you know, like I fully understood, which I would hope that more people would learn to do, that these are actors and they play pretend. So not really. I think for me, I was never, yeah. Did you I did change it. Yeah, he did have a lot of other roles before. I think it's probably different if they have like that's their first role and it's so prominent. I tried the red one on and it didn't look right because my lip is a bit darker and I was like, oh, I don't like it actually. Yes, exactly. Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it, Danny? Like Daniel Radcliffe, I feel like I see him in other things and it seems a little bit strange to me. But you know, it's not his fault. Like he did a very, very prominent role. Missed Father Stream. So I think, but yeah, for not really for him. I suppose Taylor Lautner does seem a little bit strange in other stuff because I kind of look at him also like Taylor Lautner, like as a teenager I fancied him so hard. I was like obsessed. That was like my teenage crush. Wow. That was my teenage crush. That and Goku. Goku was my first crush as a child. Shark Boy, yeah, with the spiky hair. I was actually going to do a Lava Girl paint at one point. I forgot about painting Lava Girl. It's not really too much to paint Lava Girl though. And I felt like, oh, it's a little bit of a waste to do Lava Girl because there's just not really that much going on apart from like she's got cool hair. I was like, it's just a wig. So I was like, oh my god, I was gonna do a Lava Girl paint ages ago. Forgot about that. God, I've had so many plans and they just haven't been brought to fruition. the other one I was gonna do? The Ladybird girl. You know the cartoon? Ladybird. She's a ladybird and she's with some panther kid. K3, thank you very much for the 11 months, thank you. Yes, yes K3. The most perfect denote pairing ever. Miraculous. Is that the name of the show? I was gonna do it the other month, and the thing that stopped me was I found it so hard to find a break in the theme tune to do the video, and I got really like confused. Also, you guys, I hope you're really proud of me. I started watching Frieren last night. I watched 2 episodes so far and then I fell asleep. But I started watching Frieren. I was gonna watch that. Yeah, I just started watching it on episode 2. There's only 28 episodes, which is quite nice. It sounds like it's wrapped up. But there was other shows on there that I thought they had moved on from the season I had watched, and they hadn't. Is it good so far? It's interesting so far. It's what's it called? F-R-I-E-R-E-N? The Gengar booty. It looks like a horse. Thank you very much, Starzo. Thank you. Good night. Bye, Danny. I thought you said something for... No, I was trying to... I don't know how to pronounce it properly. I can't remember. I was watching it. I was a bit tired last night. Bye for now. So yeah, I started watching it, but we'll see. But I saw that they've got the Spy Family film on there, and I was like, oh. I was gonna watch it last night with Ghost, but I fell asleep. Great Loon. I actually thought this character looked like Trisha. Trisha is a birdie. But yeah, I could probably paint that. The outfit looks pretty nice. It's freezing in German. Huh. Moino. So, chat, here's the thing. What? Okay, here's the sitch, chat. Here's the sitch. Are we all ready to hear the lowdown? So, tomorrow, okay, let me start where it all began. About over a month ago, I was invited to do a talk on a makeup conference on the 21st of May. And I've asked them what time, and they haven't replied. So I'm under the impression I'm not doing it anymore because
it's tomorrow and I don't have any information about it. But I did agree to doing it. But now I have no information. I know it's tomorrow, but I don't know what time. Uh-oh, yeah. And I don't know what they're meant to be asking me because they're meant to send me more information about stuff. So I don't know what's going on with it. Yeah, that's not, I don't think so. I don't think it's happening. However, I know, tomorrow. However, to be completely fair, if they do get back to me and realise that there was a big misunderstanding, then I have agreed to it. You know, I did agree that I was going to do it, but then they also kind of didn't tell me. So, you know, I mean, it's a difficult one. So I don't think it's going to happen, but I don't know what's going on. I don't know. I'm under the impression it's not happening. However, we'll see what happens tomorrow if they reply. I think they might be in the US, which buys me more time because they're like behind in hours, aren't they? So we'll see. So what I'll do tomorrow, I've got a call in the morning. Just to run through another a panel. Well, there's a call with Tofu and Froggy. We're just practicing our panel before we go live at TwitchCon next week. And then I will stream. Now the stream I was planning to do was the DD twins. So it's simple makeup, but then I think it would be a bit unfair for them to be like, call now, and then I'm like half done in makeup. I think that's not fair. So I was thinking of doing the DD twins because it's so easy. Tofu Froggy sounds like an awful meal. So I was thinking of doing that, but we'll see what happens. I'm not sure. I don't think it's happening. We'll see what happens, okay? So just letting you know. Furthermore, crazy, I know. From next Tuesday, I will be gone. From Tuesday, I'm going to be going to spend some time with Ghost's family in London. On Thursday, I will be going to Rotterdam. I will be in Rotterdam for 1 week, and I'll be in because Ghost has family in Rotterdam too. Very lovely. Some of Ghost's family are actually, they're very young. They're members of Little Chat. So I'll be seeing some Little Chat fans for the stream, but they're part of Ghost's family. They draw a lot of fan art, which is very cute. So I'll be going to spend some time with them as well after the con. So you'll see me obviously like pottering about at the con next week. Saturday and Sunday I should be all over the place in different places, but we've got different events. The main one, which I think I'm the most nervous about, I suppose, is the opening ceremony. I've never done the opening ceremony before. That's gonna have a lot of eyes on it. So we're gonna be doing that next week, and then I'll be gone, and then we will be coming back the Sunday after I come back. Con artist. So I'm gonna be out for just under 2 weeks. So I'm gonna have like some time off, but it's like a working holiday. You know what I mean? So due to this, I think I might do a stream on Monday next week. Has made it to Dover. So they've got like 10 days now to walk to Rotterdam. That's still quite far. Mel is gone. Like, you're getting some, yeah, like sort of time away. So, kind of. I say time away. Something I've been wanting to do for a long time. I thought it's I don't know who Doodles the Clown is, but it sounds like something I could paint. Something I've been wanting to do for a long time is I wanted to go to London and just try and hit like 25,000 steps and just walk everywhere. Like literally just get off the train and then just start walking. One time I walked from London Bridge to Canary Wharf and I felt like my knees needed oiling. However, I did it and I just wanted to just walk. So like, that's my idea of having some time off and resting, is just walking forever and looking at every corner of a city. So that's my plan. That's my plan. And then Ghost's friend from university wants to do an escape room with us. So we're gonna do that. And then have some family time with Ghost's family. Will there be a movie night? Well, oh, maybe, but if there is, then it'll be the mods organising it though. That will get you to the third Tomb Raider middle. Exactly. So I've just wanted to walk around and just enjoy walking. Yeah, you really need to look up the definition of rest. I get so bored. Yes, like I get so bored of my rest days. I walked from North London to the centre once and then back again. London, big. Yeah, it is really big. It's nice that it is walkable though, but yeah, it is quite a lot. So I'm just looking forward to doing stuff like that. But yeah, so I'm gonna have like some like time away from stream. I'm gonna hate it. I know I'm gonna hate it, but yeah, so from next week, I'm gonna be out for a week, just under 2 weeks because I'll be at the con, but you'll see me at the weekend all over the place. Now here's another thing is I put in a suggestion that maybe it would be really lovely if I don't know if they do, it hasn't been confirmed to me yet. You know the streamer backpack that I used before that I was allowed to borrow for my panel? I put in a request to Twitch staff that if it is available again, that I would really like to have one for my makeup panel to try and stream it. Whether they have them there or not, I don't know yet. So I asked, I hope that there's one so that you guys can see the makeup panel, but I don't know. If not, then yeah, it would be nice to do. They're just quite chill panels, I feel like, and but it's nice that you guys get to be part of it. You'll be doing a dozen mini streams at the con. Yeah, I walked from southwest London back to southeast London and was pretty relaxing. I think it's nice to just walk around during the daytime though. Jesus. So yeah, so we're gonna continue streaming normally this week, but I think I might stream on Monday next week, and then I'll be traveling and I'll be going to TwitchCon. And I'm excited because this TwitchCon, I'll be there as an ambassador. I should hopefully be used in their marketing materials around the con. If anybody is going to TwitchCon and they see those pictures, please take photos of them and send them to me. I'd love to see them. Packing stream. I don't know what makeup looks I'm going to do yet. I'm still undecided. Yeah, Ken, it's nice. I like that walk as well. I've got a meet and greet on Sunday. You have to, if you are going, you have to book the meet and greet. You can't just turn up. I didn't know that. I can't imagine there'll be too many, but alas, we'll see. But it's pretty exciting that there's going to be a meet and greet. Yeah, opening ceremony. I'll be up there for a few minutes, which is nice, very exciting. And then how do people sign up for it? I think they do it via the app. What kind of meat? Raw. I think you sign up via the app. Also, if anybody is considering going to TwitchCon and they're not 100% sure yet, because the TwitchCon ticket is expensive, I have one free ticket, weekend ticket to give away. So there is a thread in the Discord. Talk to me there, or show your interest in there. I've given one away. Flo was about to book, and I was like, no. Lisha, do you need a ticket? Or are you saying hi? Are you putting your hand up for the ticket, or are you saying hi? Which one? You're saying hi, aren't you? I'm just saying hi. Hi. Hey. I wonder if I can make it down to Switch kind of back in the same day. I don't know, and I'm not going to request where you live, etc. But it is a 2-day ticket, but I do not expect anyone to attend both days. You can choose. It's completely up to you. I mean, it's a free ticket at the end of the day. So, you know, do with that as you will, but I have a free ticket to give away, and I want to give it to someone who would like to go, who maybe wouldn't have already gone, or it was about to buy a ticket. So I have a free ticket I have a free weekend ticket to give away that Twitch have gifted to me to give away to the community. So, and I want it to go to someone who will go. So make up, honestly, I'm not saying like make up your mind right now, like, not at all. Like, you know, think about it and then let me know if you want the ticket. And it hasn't been claimed by then, you can have it. There's no problem. Yeah, free ticket for the weekend. I can see France on a clear day. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's, yeah, Issa said that she's already got plans for next weekend, which was such a shame because I thought Issa would be a really good one. Because Issa's based in the Netherlands. Damn. But yeah, I want it to go to someone who like would use it, you know. Anyway, so tomorrow I have a call in the morning. So the Netherlands isn't far. No, Rotterdam on the train. I can't remember how far it was. No, I went to Amsterdam and back in a day. I had to get there. My call time, I think, was 9. Was it an awful day? I was tired, but I was tired because I was unwell, so I didn't sleep very well the day before. My call time was 9, and my flight home in the evening was 9. Well, I did it. It's possible. I can confirm to you it's possible. Froggy will leave asleep. We'll see. Froggy told me that she set her alarm. In the sleep. Should I set my alarm? It's possible. It's possible. But I'm not going to force you to do something that, you know, would exhaust you. Are you flying, training, boating, or swimming across the pond? Good question. Mel's sneaking off to other countries. Yeah, that was tough. That was definitely tough. I assume you update us in Discord if your stream plans change tomorrow. Yes, I will. I don't think this conference is going to happen. We'll see. I don't think it's going to happen. But the only thing holding me back is, if it does happen, I did agree to doing it. And I want to try and give the benefit of the doubt. Or we'll see. Confirmed, possible. No. Alright. I've got a call in the morning tomorrow, so I better get this taken photos of and get some rest. But I plan to stream again tomorrow. If I stream tomorrow, I think I might do the DD twins from Vietnam. We'll see. Because my stuff arrived and I think it would be really cool. So we'll see. We'll see. But maybe it'll be like a short stream or something. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. Anyway. Cool makeup look, thank you. I'm gonna leave the ruler in here. Let's raid Holly. She's always so excitable. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go take some photos and some videos of today's makeup look chat. Thank you very much for being here. I think this makeup look turned out cute. I need to get rid of this smear. Thank you very much, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. At a hopefully normal time. And then I don't think the conference is gonna happen, so it should be a normal stream. Anyway. Thank you very much, everyone. I appreciate you all. I'm gonna go take some photos and some videos of my makeup look, and then I'm gonna go wash it off, and then I'm gonna and then I'm gonna get to bed. So thank you very much, everyone. Good night, everyone. I need to get the raid call too. All right. Good night, everyone. Bye.